Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are live from the home studio this time. After our little cockpit shenanigans last night. Appreciate all of you guys that joined us last night and stuck it out with us through our trials and tribulations of testing our setup and everything, getting things set up and tested in the cockpit. Shout out to Mr. Fly with Rookie for again making all that possible with World Flight and everything this year. But we are here loaded up in Microsoft Flight Simulator in the lovely Fenix A320. Very, very, very gorgeous aircraft. We're going to be taking it on a few legs today. We're also going to be taking out the PMDG for our last flight today. So we're going to be EasyJet, first 3 flights. We're going to get through hopefully as quickly as possible. We do have our podcast tonight about 5:30 p.m., 5:45 p.m. tonight on the podcast channel as well. Make sure you guys check that out as well. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe for me as well. Stay tuned for new content coming soon. All right. Without further ado, let's jump on in here. We are in Orly, Paris, France, and we are going to jump in and we're going to go down to Nice. We're going to go to Nice, France, and then from there we're going to go to Innsbruck, to Lowy, going to Innsbruck. And from Innsbruck, we're going to be going to Florence, and then Florence, we're going to be going into Athens to wrap up, and that one will be in the PMDG. Got another fellow EasyJet pushing back right there. We're going to get loaded in. Let's get in our cockpit here, and let's get things powered up, ready to rock and roll. Let me get the sounds turned up as well here for you guys. All right. So everything's connected here. Did we have a jetway? We had a jetway, right? Yes, jetway is connected. Door is open. We're looking good there. So everything on here is good. We'll bring it up on that page. Actually, we'll go to my flight here. We'll import our SimBrief flight plan. Come on. Alright, so we need to adjust our block off time. And we'll do that once we power up the aircraft here and get ready to go. Alright, so ground power's coming on. Battery 1 and 2. Excuse me. They skidder deers 1, 2, and 3 over to nav. That looks good. Crew supply, ground control can come on. The aircraft is firing up here, looking good. Nav and logo lights can come on. Smoking signs. Arm the emergency lights. Metal H8, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Drew Stone in the house. Mr. Drew Stone, welcome aboard. All right, overhead, everything up here looks good. Yes, so everything up here looks good. Real quick though, we can actually let's do our fire test real quick.
De Gaulle Trafic, Air France 7720, on roule au point d'attente de la piste 27 gauche.
Alright, all that looks good. Okay, so, we are down here. Let's get everything loaded up. So, right now it is, what time is it? 5:35. So, if we go over to our EFB, and let's change our time here to 0600. That puts us 25 minutes from wheels up. Let's not waste any time and let's get on here. How's Phoenix still on the fence? You think it's worth $60? I think it's absolutely worth the money. One of the best planes, I think, to be released. They definitely could have charged more money if they wanted to. So yeah, I definitely think it's worth the $60. Okay, so our flight plan is in here. That looks good. Let's go to our METAR data. We're going to be QNH 1020. QNH 1020. We'll get that in there. That looks good. do it to both sides. Actually go to the settings real quick because those should be mirrored. Independent will go linked. There we go. Okay, so there we go. We'll link those. Okay, there's our METAR data. We're looking good. Let's go down to our FMC McDo CDU, and we'll get everything in here loaded up. We'll request our flight data there, and then we're going to go to the menu here, and we're going to go to Patsu. We'll go to AOC, and we're also going to request the flight data there. Okay, I'll lurk for a bit. Got work soon. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So flight data's in there. Hour and 5 minutes on the first flight for today. We got our load sheet. So this is our load sheet. We're going to go ahead and accept that load sheet. Okay, so that looks good. So what we can check here, let's check our fuel. What do we got on board here? We got only 3,000 kilograms, so we're going to need to load our aircraft. We'll go to our EFB now. We're going to go to mass and balance here. And from here, so we got 160 planned passengers, so we got a full flight pretty much, I think. So 160 passengers, or just under a full flight. And planned cargo, planned fuel, that looks good. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. We're going to load it in fast time, but not the full time. And we'll get that going. We don't think I have ATC online for us. There's a bunch of ATC around us, but not currently where we're at. All right, so so as you see there, everything is being loaded. That looks good. Let's go back to our McDo, and we're gonna go to the init page here. So we are EasyJet 4067 today. We'll put that in there. And a cost index of 5. We're going to go 40 on the cost index. A little bit quicker here. And we're going up to 35,000 feet. That'll look good. Let's align the IRS and confirm that looks good. Okay, we can request the wind request here as well. Let's see. Drusto, can you see if Streamlabs is working today in chat for me? See if it's working. Alright, so all that looks good there. Ground temperature 14 outside. We're going to go to our flight plan. So, with our METAR data...
Charles de Gaulle traffic, Air France 7720, line up, runway 27 left for takeoff.
Alright, so winds are 340 at 3. So 340... at 3. So I guess we should be departing runway 6. We could do runway 7. That's even more of an angle. So actually it looks like we should be departing runway 2. So we're going to depart runway 2. It's telling us to depart runway 6. Yeah, screw it. We'll do number 6. Alright, so out of here, we're going to be departing runway 6. And we're departing via the Ladder 9 Foxtrot departure. Ladder 9 Foxtrot departure, and we'll insert that. That will look good in here. Alright, let's go to our arrival. So the arrival into Nice, we are planning Look at the METAR data for Nice. Arriving runway 4 left, departing runway 4 right. So 4 left is what we're arriving on. So we're going to do ILS 4 left. Alright, yeah, I don't know what's up with Streambot, man. I don't know why he doesn't want to work. Don't know why Streambot does not want to work. I mean, it's definitely logged in. It's definitely in good. All right, we'll have to look into that. Which one do you like better, PMDG or Fenix? Oh boy. Oh boy, put me on the spot right away. So, I'm gonna have to say the PMDG. Now, that is because personal preference, the 737 is my favorite aircraft out of all the aircraft. However, this plane does have some features that the PMDG does not currently have. It has better 3D sounds. It has a really good EFB. PMDG is coming out with an EFB in a future update, but not yet currently available. So I would definitely say this one has some better features, but just because I like the 737, that's the one I would say I like more. Doesn't necessarily mean that plane's better than this one, but it is what it is. So, I mean, one of the features, obviously, that really has a leg up to me, though, is, so if we go here, we can actually go right into the cockpit from the flight deck. This right here is what gives me the leg up when it comes to PMDG, because you cannot do this in the PMDG. It makes it so much easier to set your wing views. But you can just... Uh-oh. Thought it froze for a second. I got worried. But you can definitely hear, you know, this how the sounds change as you go through the cockpit. So, voice is off already. Jeez Louise. All right, let me know if that's better now. Let me know if it's off or if I corrected it too much. Hopefully I didn't correct it too much, but alright. So, we got that in there. Let's go back to our FMC, our McDo. All that looks good there. So we're going to go to our init page. Weight and balance is here. We're going to kind of wait for the aircraft to be loaded, which we can go here. There, ground services. Ground power's on. Request pushback. Alright, so passengers are still loading. They're almost done. I don't know why that view's off all of a sudden. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go up to, what did I say, 35,000 feet today. So we're gonna put 35 in here already, and we'll be good to go. That looks good. Is it better, Drew? I'm gonna have to. The thumbs out real quick. Comes out. Alright, let me see what it looks like now. Seems way off. Hello from Hawaii. Hello, Jason. You don't need to keep spamming it over and over and over again. Alright, let's see. It is not even close right now. Alright, yeah, it seems way off. Oh boy. Drive-by, Drew, right? Alright, yeah, our cam is way off. I don't know what's going on with that. Bear with me here as I try and fix it. Alright, hopefully that gets it fixed. Mr. Geo, welcome aboard. Geo in the house. Alright, yeah, something is seriously wrong here with everything. Something is seriously wrong. Hang on a second, guys. Our audio is way off as well. Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna restart the stream. All right. All right. That seems to have hopefully helped some issues here. Yeah. Okay, we're back here, and let's see how that looks now. Alright, audio and everything should be fixed now. Hopefully it looks good. Okay, now we're in business. We are in business now. Okay, so our plane is, I think, just about loaded. It is just about loaded. I'm going to go get the APU started here. We should be ready for pushback momentarily. And we're going to get a master switch to the on position. And we'll wait for the flap to open. And we do have another company message, it would appear. Our final load sheet, and we'll accept it. The APU flap is open. We'll let them start switch. We're looking good. Don't mind me, we're just eating our breakfast. Alright, APU bleed's coming on, and ground power can come off. Alright, let's go down here. We'll finish our weight and balance. So on the zero fuel weight, we got 59.1. So we got 59.1. And we got a gross weight of 65.3. And we'll get that put in. We got block fuel of 6.2. There we go. That looks good. Let's go to our perf page now. We're going to go back to our tablet. And we're going to go to here, to our takeoff page. So we are taking up runway 6. It is dry. We'll sync the load sheet. Packs are going to be on. Sync our weather. That looks good. And now we can calculate. Alright, so we calculate everything. We got 148, 148, 151. Flaps 2. And trim is down 0.2. And flex of 68. So 48, 48, 51. Let's go down here. So we got 48. And 48. And 151. Our flex temp was 68. Trim was 2. Down 0.2 on the trim. That should look good. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. And our reduction 1290. So we'll put 1290 in here. It's pretty close. 1290. Add in 1290. And then 1290 in here as well. Alright, so that's looking good. We're all set in our perf data. Let's go to our... Someone want to give me a squawk code? I'm just going to put some in unless you guys give me something here. So I'm just going to 2041 for now. We'll get that on. Get that TARA. looks good. So like I said, if you guys give me something, I'll change it to one of your guys' squawks for now, since we don't have any ATC online. Alright, so all that's looking good. We've accepted our load sheet. We can go back here and we can go back to the menu. If we wanted to go in here, we can check everything. Everything's good and matches. And our fuel is good. 6.2 is on board. Alright, so within the flight plan page, we're looking good there. Alright, so we are ready for push and start. We're going to get this over. Let's see, let's get our chart open up on here real quick as well. Import from SimBrief. So we'll get our ground chart. There's that one right there. And then our departure charts. We're departing ladder Foxtrot right there. There we go. So we're going to push back nose to the right and taxi out this way all the way down to 26. Will be our taxiway. So yeah, we're taking off runway 6. Let's go to ground services, I think, right? Or push. Ground services, connect the tug. Tug is connecting. Alright, you guys are ready to get out of here? I know I'm ready to get out of here. Let's get our push going. Check our throttle controls. Everything looks good. Alright, tug's connected. We're going to release our parking brake. And we can go ahead and start the pushback. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have started our pushback. Here we go. Engine mode selector to ignition. We'll reset our clock. And we'll start engine number 1. I guess our pushback is done. Alright, well, let's go and set our parking brake then. Alright. Gotta get engine 1 start. Let's start engine number 2. Alright, we'll go ahead and get our flap set. So flaps 2. Alright, flaps 2 are set. Alright, we got 2 good engine starts. We'll get this over to normal. That looks good. Let's get our APU bleed off. APU can come off. Taxi light can come on. Strobes to auto. Okay. Let's get our trim set. That should be about right. Flight control check. Pull right, pull left, pull back, pull forward, and left, and right. Alright, flight control check, set, auto brake, set to max, arm our spoilers. We are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get our parking brake off. And let's get on out of here. Gonna be a little bit of a weird taxi here, but that's alright. Kind of a complicated taxi here to get to runway 6, to be honest. Alright, so we're going to follow this around to the next right here, which is going to be Lima Sierra. We're going to make a right, and then we're going to make a right on left on Whiskey 1. Hi, can I be a moderator? You got to stick around in chat, man. The longer you're here, the more chance you got. You know, I don't just make anyone moderator, but like I said, if you want to hang out and are constantly always here in chat, you can earn yourself to be moderator. See, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. Have you heard anyone else having issues with Streamlabs? Or CloudBot? I don't know what's going on with CloudBot, man. Like I said, I feel like YouTube's having issues because our flight the other day, YouTube locked our video. They locked mine, they locked Captain Canada's, and like I said, we were violating terms, but we weren't. And they finally unlocked it, but I don't know, I feel like YouTube might be having some issues. I don't know if it's CloudBot. Because notifications are still working. So I don't know why the other stuff isn't. I do apologize, guys, for the gambling. I know you guys are addicted to that gambling, which I got to start including that 1-800 number in my descriptions. Get our taxi music on here. I don't know if you guys can help. Something's I'm doing wrong, because if you look here, I mean, it's on. See, it's on. There's a link to our YouTube. Everything on here is on like it's supposed to be. But for whatever reason, it's not working like it's supposed to be. So, were you guys able to check out our full cockpit stream last night? It was our first test stream, just seeing if we could get some stuff working. Ready to depart here in just a second. Let's notify our cabin. Excuse me. Drink went right down the wrong tube. Choking on our drink and our sandwich. Good Lord. Okay. We're almost at the end of the runway. Let's go and get our transponder all the way on now. TARA. Orly traffic, EasyJet 4067 is going to be lining up and departing runway 06 Orly traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Takeoff lights are coming on. Alright, we're going to get his engines pulled up. Chrono's coming on. 50% stabilized. Flex takeoff set. Knots, 100 knots, P1, and rotate. Positive rate. Say goodbye to Paris, France. We are on our way to Nice. Baby. What a departure. What a departure. Let's get climb power in here. Let's go flaps 1. Oh, baby. Alright, clean up our flaps. Absolutely beautiful departure. Looking awesome. Oh baby. Alright, we'll go to our standard pressure. Looking good here. About to hit 9,000 feet. Let me get autopilot on. Everything looks good. Looking good. Alright, we're climbing on our way to our first leg of the day to Nice. Nice, Italy. Or Nice, France, I should say, sorry. Why is it Italy? If you guys are just joining us too, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button for me and hit the subscribe button. Don't want to miss out on the new things we got coming to the channel here very, very soon. And we're going for the goal of 30 likes on today's stream, so let's help get us there. It's good, you know, let's try and get at least 10 likes per leg, right? 10 likes per flight. So how's everyone doing today on this fine Saturday morning / afternoon / evening for you guys? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Let's check back in the cockpit here. So we are about 50 miles from our cruising level. We're going to disarm our spoilers. We're about 230 miles from our top of descent, as we're cruising on our way to Nice. All good for a Saturday so far, right, Drew? Right. Not so good last night for our Angels, though. Oh. Angels are on a losing streak. They've lost 4 in a row. Hopefully they can turn around tonight. Tonight we will be calling the game on the sports podcast. That is coming tonight about 5:30-ish, 5:45 p.m. So we will get that going. I'm going to go ahead and pin that to chat, so you guys want to check it out. You can check it out, feel free. You'll be fine. My main key's got rained out. Ooh. Oh boy. Yo, just QT Lab. Is there any United Airlines livery for this plane? I haven't seen one. I don't know if they've made one in maybe like flightsim.to. I haven't looked. But I know on the initial release there was not a United livery. So I do know that. Let me see. Let me see if they've made one yet. So they do have a paint kit release, so you can paint your own airplane. Which I probably need to download that, so I can paint my own Airbus. We need a 737-900-800 from Microsoft. It's coming. It is coming from PMDG. Was it now in about, I don't know, probably 3 weeks now, is it? Was there PMDG already been out for 3 weeks? 2.5? So somewhere between 3 and 4 weeks, the 600 will be released. And then another 6 weeks after that is when the 800 will be released. And another 6 weeks after that, the 900 should be released. So they are coming, as well as the MAX versions. 737-8 MAX is also coming. They're also going to do their PMDG 777 and 747. Don't know when those two are coming. I would probably not expect those to be out until probably next year. But we'll see. So, but I'm definitely happy with this 737-700. I like the 700. I like the 700, 800, and 900. I'm going to get all three. I'm not going to get the 600. I don't ever fly that 600 anywhere. But what about the EFB for PMDG? That I think is coming out in the next couple weeks. I believe it's coming out before the 600, if I remember correctly. But it is coming soon. So they do have the EFB coming soon. Wow, look at that. We actually departed, actually like right on the dot. That was a happy accident. We're almost late, but we departed right on the dot. Do-do. Do-do-do. Phoenix takes a cake with their EFB, and it's definitely great. I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see what PMDG releases with their EFB, though. We'll see how well that one is. You know what I mean? You know, it's hard to say whose is better until theirs actually comes out. Because that one could be good too. Alright, so the approach we're doing is ILS 4 left. Do. That's where we are on the map. Looking good. Feel like we also need a 787 and a 9. Someone's making a 787 for Microsoft. I forget who it is. Is it Quality Wings? Someone's making one. I don't remember who's in development with one. But I do know we have one coming. I just don't remember who's making it. You know, and we have the Heavy Division mod for now. What's not the greatest. It's better than nothing. I know there's 787 coming for X-Plane from Flight Factor. But I don't remember who's making the one for Microsoft. I want to say Quality Wings for some reason. But I'm not. Don't hold me to that. I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright guys, give me 1 minute. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. So, but I mean, there is quite a few planes now in Microsoft to fly that are good. So we now have the Fenix A320, we have the fly-by-wire A320, we have the PMDG, we have the Headwind A330, which is pretty good. It's pretty similar to fly-by-wire. We have the Salty Sim 747. We have the CRJ. We have the Mad Dog. Heavy Division Mod 77. What else is there? I think it's pretty. I think that's all the quality ones. So we got eight pretty decent 8 pretty decent airliners to fly now in Microsoft. I'm not sure if I'm missing one or not, but I know there's at least 8 decent ones that we can fly now. So X-Plane is going to die soon, I believe. I mean, X-Plane, I think for like the general public, may definitely see a downturn. They still have their commercial side of their business, which is not going to be going anywhere. But just the average user, yeah, probably. To be honest, the only thing right now that is saving is going to keep X-Plane relevant is the shared flight cockpit plug-in tool that's being developed. So I don't know if you've seen the previews for shared flight, but it is absolutely looks incredible. You can have up to like 6 or 8 crew members, and you can have 100 passengers that can just sit in the back of your plane and look out the window and fly along with you, but they won't be able to control your plane. And I think that plug-in is going to keep X-Plane relevant, because that's going to be huge. There's nothing like that from Microsoft currently in development that I know of. So I think that's probably the #1 thing that's going to save X-Plane at the end of the day. Now, how good X-Plane 12 is going to be, I have no idea. I'm really not holding my breath on that one. I feel like X-Plane, Microsoft going to get a shared cockpit. I hope so. I haven't heard of one that I can think of in development. But I'm sure someone's probably already trying to think of how to do one. I think they have a shared cockpit in Microsoft for fly-by-wire. I think it only works for fly-by-wire, and I don't think it's very good. Yeah, I don't think it's very good if I remember correctly, but I'm not too sure. Like, if something told me to that, I can take a look. Give me a second, I'll take a look and see what I can find. So yeah, I'm sure there's actually some custom liveries probably made for United that we were looking for earlier. I know there's a Spirit one, looks like someone's made already. Okay, no, still not seeing United livery. That's alright. Okay, so there is a thing from Microsoft called Your Controls. X-Plane 12 also have dual setup. What do you mean, Drew? What do you mean by dual setup? Two yoke / joysticks. Huh. So basically, you're saying that like two people in the same room can control a plane, or can you control it over the internet? Like it's going to have its own shared cockpit, or what? Or can you just only do it in person? In person, got it. I feel like Microsoft needs to be like explained like on Vatsim and actually shows delivery of the AI planes. Well, it can do that. You just have to install AIG model matching. Install AIG model matching, and you'll see all the right liveries. Foster, hey, welcome aboard. Welcome, Mr. Foster. How are your Braves doing? They turned it around yet? Good win last night. That's good. Angels did not win. They are on a 4-game losing streak. 4-game losing streak. Which is the biggest losing streak in the league right now. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. The Angels are not looking hot at all. So, but Angels got to turn around before this next couple series are up, because Angels are about to play the best team, all the best teams in baseball coming up here on a road trip and a homestand. So they're finishing the weekend off with Oakland. Then they have Texas at home. After that, that's when they start going through the gauntlet. So they got Toronto to wrap up the homestand. Then they're away to the New York Yankees, away to the Phillies. They're back home for Boston, and back home for the Mets. And then we go on the road for 2 games at Dodger Stadium. So this is the toughest stretch of the season for the Angels. It's going to be make it or break it. I think this determines their outcome. They have to absolutely, at bare minimum, come out 500 on this whole series of games. If they go under 500 at all, it's over. Because Houston's schedule is incredibly easy. They have like one little tiny hard patch, but they're playing sub 500 teams most of the season. You live in Houston? Oh, no. California. I do not like Houston. Alright, let's check in the cockpit here. See how we're doing. Alright, so less than 80 miles to our top of descent now. We're looking good. Well, it's not the city that I don't like. I just don't like the Houston Astros because they're cheaters. Braves don't play a team above 500 until June 20th? Yeah. Jeez. Well, this is the Braves' time to turn it around then. They gotta get on fire here. Facts, though? Yes. The Trastros is what we call them. Trastros. So, but I do have the link in chat, too, to the sports podcast that is coming up later this evening. We are doing a live play-by-play of the Angels-Oakland game later tonight. So I live in Houston, but I don't like any of the sports teams out. I like the Celtics, NBA, Kansas City Chiefs. Don't focus in baseball though. Nice. Yep, nobody like me some basketball, football, hockey. We talk a little bit about all of that on the sports podcast. We cover all sports, not just baseball. Obviously, baseball is the sport that's in season right now. We touched a little bit on the NBA playoffs on last episode. But yeah, so Saturdays we do live play-by-play of the Angel games. Wednesdays we do a normal podcast episode of what's going on in all the sports.
Very solid.
What was that? There's some traffic kind of close to us here. Well, we're almost ready for our descent into Nice. About 50 miles to go. So if you guys just joining us too, make sure you do not forget to smash that thumbs up button and subscribe button for me, as we are on the road to 500 subs here, and we'll have another 500, another celebration, and more giveaways once we reach that plateau, the magical halfway point to the road to 1,000. Alright, let's see here.
You take my life for granted. say a bunch of stuff you never mean, yeah. I think I
Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
to figure out my limits. You cross them more than once, yeah. You take my love for granted. We keep on talking from body to body, yeah. Getting closer to just being nothing else. I'm a sucker for your love. Even though it's kind of toxic, babe. You know I feel it when we touch. That your love is from a different place. It's toxic, babe.
Alright, we're back.
What I expected. To think you wouldn't be so reckless.
Alright, so our arrival. We can look at our arrival charts here.
Pretending I know we better end it
This is Gio's intro song, really?
more than once, yeah. You take my love for granted. We keep on talking from body to body, yeah. Getting close.
Alright, so we look at our arrival chart here. We're going to go down to about 8,000 feet. So let's go ahead and
Sucker for your love.
put this in here, 8,000 feet.
Know it's kind of toxic, babe. You know I feel it when we touch. That your love is
As we get ready for a top of descent here.
it's toxic, babe.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen Gio's loading screen for a while. Every time I go in it, he's already been flying.
One more time is all we need. A big
Do you have the GE mod of the Flight Factor 777? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a long time since I've flown the Flight Factor 777, to be honest. It's never really worked very well for me, which is why I haven't flown it in forever, but he thought he had open tab and he was streaming. Good song. Yeah, this is just our staff pick list. They're recommending songs based on what we listen to, so. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that noise? I have no idea what the hell that sound was. That was weird. Trying to get it, but the file is dead now? Oh boy. Yeah, no, I don't think I do. Yeah, I have no idea, Drill. I don't know if that was someone on frequency or what. That was completely weird. Alright, top of descent time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we officially started our descent into Nice. Should be on the ground the next 15 minutes or so, 15-20 minutes. Alright, so let's get our descent information put in here. So from here, let's go to that page. Let's go to our do. Alright, so meet our data for arrival airport. It's going to be wind is 100 at 9 knots, QNH 1017. Temperature 22. And then our minimums are going to be maybe 291. Well, there's a 77-800 from Magnite. I mean, Magnite has a 77, yeah, but it's not any good. It's pretty, not a very good aircraft, from my understanding. I have the Magnite. It definitely doesn't work very good for me. The whole Magnite development team is just kind of not very good. They released a new version. Let me see here. Do. When did they update it? Because I'm not seeing any updates online for it.
Will I win or will I lose? Will I hold on to what no longer serves me? Or will I heed the call?
Okay, see, they did release an update on May 1st.
Free thoughts aloud. Time to be proud. No cars around.
I guess I can download the update and we can take a look at it at some point. Actually, it's version 1.8. Because what I'm seeing is 1.7. Like online. It's in the Discord? Okay, I don't have their Discord. Can you send me a link to their Discord? Send me a link to their Discord and I can look at it. I think you're on my Discord, right? Just message me on my Discord. Send me a link, because I don't think I don't think it'll let you put it in chat. I mean, you can try. I don't think it will let you. All right, we're descending nicely. Oh boy.
To yourself, stop what you're doing and let him go. Pack up all your things when you're finally done. Call me up, sweet mama, we'll run. 'Cause oh, what a way to live a life, living in pain and fear as a wife. I said next time he hurts you, I'll know when. That time will be the last he ever hurt you. Well, all your extra makeup on work, we all feel it too, we know you're hurt. I know some time will pass before you know what's real. No, I can't change the way you feel. But oh, what a way to live a life. said next time he hurts you, I'll know when. That time will be the last he ever hurts you again.
Oh, let me get us a new computer chair here soon. The old ass computer chair, squeaky and uncomfortable.
Well, you can't wait till it's too late. How much longer will you take? Don't drown in what's around you, let it go. Won't you find your new surroundings with the man who loves you so? The man I know will treat you like you're worth your weight in gold. 'Cause oh, what a way to spend a life, living in pain and fear as a wife. I said next time he hurts you, I'll know when. That time will be the last he ever hurt you again. He'll do it again, again and again.
Did it work? Did you send it to me? Hold on. Yeah, it won't let you send the link in chat. Yeah, YouTube won't let you put the link unless you're a moderator. You'd have to send it to me on my Discord channel. That'd be the only way. Alright, well, let's get our sounds back up now. Won't let me click on anything. In there, but won't let me do anything with it. That's alright. I'll find their Discord another way. It's the code. I just put that in Discord then. Yeah, it doesn't come up, but that's alright. Yeah, I hit the plus button, I put the code in, but nothing comes up with it. That's alright. Alrighty, we're looking good here. Alright, so we're going to go down to 4,000 feet here. We need to bring our speed back. Speed will come back to 200 knots. That will look good. Let's go in here. We can activate the approach mode. Confirm, activate approach. We're going to turn our landing system on. We're going to do auto brake. low. Let's go to our EFB real quick. We need to do our landing calculations. Their landing weight. 62,465. 62,465. And it's dry. Runway 4 left. Apply METAR data. Yeah, we'll do auto brake low here. Flaps full. Max reverse. Alright. So yeah, we're looking good. Let's do auto brake low. Let's arm our spoilers. We're gonna go flaps 1 here. Maybe check your general. Okay, yeah, give me a second. I'll check it once we get on the ground here. Focus on the arrival real quick. Focusing on the arrival. There we go, that worked. Now I'm in their Discord. Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate your help on that. Alright, I'm going to go and turn our approach mode on. Let's get our pressure over from standard, and the altimeter is
This traffic
1017
is departing runway 0 forward.
East traffic EasyJet 4067 is about 12 miles out before 04 left. East traffic. Localizer's been captured. My lights are on, I think. Yep. Yep. Everything's on. We're looking good. Alright, my aircraft. Hand flare in. Up our speed down here. We'll flaps 2. We'll gear down. Drag to slow us down. Alright, we'll go final approach speed here. Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Sim looking nice, right? So we're coming in just a little high. To get her down here. Pocket, hey, good afternoon, what's going on? I'll start the recorder. The recorder is online. Nice traffic, EasyJet, 4067 landing, 04 left. Nice traffic.
Five hundred.
500.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Lima Foxtrot Mike November Sky Travel 77 Whiskey after pushback stand
100.
23 taxi to holding point runway 04
50.
right
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, blowing it. Come on, get
10.
down.
5.
Alright, we're down. Reversers are out. Max brake. 80 knots. Don't want to reverser.
East traffic Lufthansa 9 Mike Zulu, we are pushing back for the runway 04 right.
Alright, we're down. Definitely got floaty on that one. That was our floatiest landing we've had yet. We'll go ahead and exit to right here at the end of the runway. Alright, landing lights are off. We've made it, ladies and gentlemen. Get our flaps up here. Go ahead and disarm spoilers as well.
NIS traffic Sky Travel 77 Whiskey crossing runway 04 left.
We put a blink cam in our new apartment to keep an eye on it. Nice. You guys have lots of issues at your apartment? Alright, where do we want to park, guys? We'll take the next one. One of all these planes I can see here. This is my first time coming to the new Nice scenery that I purchased. So I'm not sure if these are static aircraft or this is Vatsim guys right here. There's quite a few Vatsim people, so I think that's Vatsim traffic. Go ahead and turn in here and we'll look for a stand to park at. Up top, hey, welcome aboard. No, but we're not off coming yet. Just want to keep an eye on it, on the stuff there until I move in for a good week and a half. That makes sense.
NIS traffic, Sky Travel 77 Whiskey, line up runway 0 for right and takeoff.
Alright, we're going to line up here at this gate. Alright, there we go. Let's get a parking brake set. Welcome everyone to Nice. Not bad on the park job. We're a little far, but we're pretty straight. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Welcome to Nice, everyone. We also got the interwebs set up. Nice. Alright, so we're going to stop our recording. Go and disconnect from Vatsim here. Yep, all the planes are on Vatsim. No static. Alright, let's get our flaps reset for the replay. And our lights back on. There we go. Just wait for the flaps to come out. Okay, flaps are good. Let's go ahead and check out the replay, shall we? So we definitely got super floaty. It was definitely a firm landing. But that's alright. We got 3 more flights to make up for it. Nice arrival over the bay here. Oh, baby. I imagine this arrival in real life is probably absolutely stunning. We'll probably have more stuff to deacquisition. Ah, gotcha. You know, moving sucks. I hate moving. Definitely affirm. There, he pulled back just a little bit too much on the flare. So besides blowing it, not too bad on the, not too bad. Kind of missed the touchdown pad just a little bit. No, we definitely super floated it. In real life, definitely would have been a DJ with a grand slam. Nice. Yeah, in real life, that definitely would have been a go around. For sure. But we definitely didn't want to go around today. Replay doesn't capture spoilers. It does if you arm them. So if I go back in here and
100.
Arm the spoilers, then it will. Spoilers will deploy. The only reason I don't arm them is because I having to arm and disarm them every time we redo the replay. So I usually just leave them off. So not bad at all. LeMahieu with the slam. But yeah, see, so spoilers do come out. You just have to arm them. So for the replay, you have to redo everything in the cockpit to make it show, or else it won't show. So, but I'm going to leave you guys here with the GoPro view in. So enjoy the arrival. I'm going to get things loaded up, ready to go for the second flight. See you guys in about 5 minutes.
Retard. 5. 10. 5.
'Cause
Apologies.
And Nice traffic Lufthansa and Mike Zulu is cleared of runway 04 right.
This traffic Lufthansa 99 X-ray, behind departing traffic 04 right, line up and wait 04 right behind Lufthansa 99 X-ray.
And these traffic Lufthansa for Mike departing now runway 04 right.
Alright, we're loaded back up. We are in Nice. We are connected to Vatsim. We're gonna get ready to get out of here, get ready to rock and roll. So we're going to Innsbruck today, Lowy. Doing the nice arrival into Lowy here in the EasyJet livery. Our APU is on already. We're in a turnaround state. Ignore the little thingy there. But let's get in here. Let's check our overhead. Crew supplies on. Ground control can come on. That all looks good. Alright. So, let's go here. We'll go to our EFB. We need to change our flight time to 0730. 0730. We'll update that. That looks good. We'll get our METAR data. QNH is going to be 1017. So let's get that in there. 1017. That looks good. We're going up to flight level 300. So flight level 300. There we go. That looks good. Go to our McDo. And we're going to go to Atsu. AOC. We're going to request our flight data. There we go. Let's go populate that. That looks good. We go to our init page now. Request our regular flight data. Alright, there we go. Flight data is in. We'll align IRS. IRS should already be good. Request wins. And that's looking good there. Alright, so we are EasyJet 1110. We're going to cost index of 40 again. 300. That all looks good. Now, let's see, I'm going to go here to this McDo. We're going to go to our configure, and I'm going to leave that there. Let's go back to our tablet. We'll go to our mass and balance sheet here. And we got 131 passengers on board. We can go ahead and load the aircraft. Fast time. Come on. There we go. So that's being loaded. That all looks good. Ground power is connected. Oh boy. Okay, so pretty sure we filed on Vatsim already. We did. We go here, we're gonna go flight plan. I'm gonna fetch that from the server. There we go. Alright, so we got company message 2. So let's go back to here. And we're gonna go back to menu, we're gonna go back to Atsu. Back to AOC, receive messages, load sheet. We'll accept that. That looks good. Oh, see, this chair is uncomfortable. Okay, so that's good there. We'll go back here to config, and we'll leave it there for right now. That's going to look good. So here, let's do our flight plan. We're going to be taking off runway 04 right. So departure 04 right via the BASI 7 Alpha. BASI 6, that's not... Oh, okay. Guess we're going to do the BASI 6 Alpha then. Okay, so the BASI 6 Alpha. And we'll insert that. That looks good. So look for any discontinuities. Looks good. Let's do our arrival into Lowy. So arrival into Lowy, we're expecting runway 26. So we're gonna do, let's try the RNAV approach. So let me bring up the charts here for our flight. Yeah, I load everything up. I always forget to load the charts. I don't know why. I just always do. Okay, so load charts, look at Lowy here. Got the approach in here. And then RNAV. And Hulu. Alright, so we're going to do the RNAV. Which one do I want to use? We just do straight localizer, I guess. So we'll do the straight localizer for 2.6, and that's going to be from Brenna 3 Alpha. And we can go to insert that. We'll look for any discontinuities. Okay, so waiting for the ground crew here. Everything looks good. We got our route in. Route looks good. Now we're just waiting for the aircraft to be loaded. 102 passengers are on board. Turn the cam off for a second. I'm still here. The cam is off. Which is harder as an approach, an RNAV or the localizer? I guess it depends on what the actual approach looks like, depending on the airport. But RNAV would be a little more challenging, I believe, than the localizer approach. Just from my understanding. But I'm by no means a real Airbus pilot, so I don't know for sure. But it really also depends on which airport you're coming into and all that good stuff, so. Okay. Alright, so yeah, plane's being unloaded. We're almost good to go. Don't need any maintenance. All that's good. Oops. Let's see, where do we want to push here is the question. I think it's push nose to the right. I definitely got to bring up the charts to take a look. Yep, nose to the right. So we're going to see if this works. Right, let's go back to our end page. 0 fuel request. Boom. 56. Where did I get this? Why am I typing in here? 0 page 56.6. We're going to have to wait though until the passengers are done boarding. 31. Okay, we are done boarding. So 56.6. 56.6 slash gross weight. Okay, so gross weight is going to be 62.1. 62.1. Okay, so that's good. Alright, so put in 0 fuel weight, that looks good. Block fuel is going to be 5.4 on the kilograms. That looks good. Let's go now to our perf data. We'll go back to our tablet here. And let's bring up that perf data. Alright, boarding is done. We're looking good. I go to our perf data calculator. Runway 04 right, dry. Alright, we'll sync the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate. Alright, so we got V speeds 132, 132, and 135. Flaps are going to be 1 down 0.0, 68 on the flex temp. So that was 132 to 132. We'll plug that in there. And we'll also plug it in down there. And then we got 135, 68 on the flex. Trim is 1 down 0.0. Oops. 0.0. That I can't type. Slash 0.0. Incorrect format. Hold on. What did I do wrong here? So 1. 1 slash down. And okay, so we're just about ready to go here. Anything you guys can think of we may have forgotten? Our squawk. Just gonna leave it on the generic squawk code. That's fine. That's on our reporting. We can arm those. We can arm our auto brake to max. Well, do it. Right, that's fine. Go up 30,000 feet. We're looking good there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's all good. Oh, we need to do our thrust reduction. It's going to be 10-10. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell was that? Yo. Alright guys, you ready for pushback? We're ready for pushback. Let's call our tug. I want to do it in here though and see what it does. I've not tried to call ground crew in here yet, so I just kind of want to see what it does. Tug is connecting. We're going to go ahead and get the parking brake off. Don't know what that was, but that's alright. Lowy, here we come. Yes, sir. Lowy, here we come. Let's check on our...
Please traffic air France 1.5 and fan for
load
runway
message real
04.
quick. Let me accept our load sheet. Accept. Start a pushback. Alright, enable selector to ignition. We'll start our time. Alright, engine on. There we go. Let's start up number 1. Fire number 1. That was a smuck check trying to swallow his mic and talk at the same time. Oh boy. Alright, that's as far as our tug is going to go. We got parking brake back on. Alright, there goes the tug. We got a good engine 1 start. Let's start into number 2. Captain Canada gets all the time? What do you mean? What do you mean all the time? What is it that he gets? Alright, we got a good engine 2 start. Engine 2 is available. Auto brake RTO. APU bleed. APU is coming off. Taxi lights on. Alright, that all looks good. Let's get our trim. Trim is set to 0. That's good. Let's get flaps 1. Ooh, look at that Euro wing livery right there. Look at that. Alright, flaps 1 are set. And we'll go parking brake off. Like, at least 2 times a stream, some person is slowing my... Oh. Yeah, I think everyone gets that, though. I think everyone gets that, to be honest. Not turning very well here. Alright, we're on our way. Update just dropped for the Fenix, did it? Alright, I'm gonna have to update it after this flight then. I'll have to update after this flight before our next flight. Because we got one more flight in the Fenix. We're going to go from Lowy to Florence, Italy. And then we're going to hop in the PMDG after that on our way to Athens. But yeah, we'll get the update done for the Fenix right after this flight. Let's do our takeoff config. Takeoff config normal. So if you guys just joining us too, make sure you don't forget to smash that thumbs up button for me and hit that subscribe button. Going for 30 likes on today's stream. And trying to inch our way closer to that 500 halfway mark to 1,000. Alright, so we're going to take a uniform here all the way down to Alpha, or cross 4 left at Alpha. Make a left on Victor to 04 right. Alright, looking good here. The textures on this plane are so sick, right? You know, it's absolutely beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Fenix did a very, very good job with this plane. Nice traffic, EasyJet 1110 crossing runway 04 left on Alpha. So the PMDG, I know they both are excellent aircraft for sure. Both are very good aircraft for sure. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. Nice traffic. EasyJet 1110 taking off runway 04 right. Nice traffic. Alright, here we go. Landing lights are coming on. Kevin's been notified. You guys have been notified. Enjoy our departure. There we go. And Toga. Rotate. How's the rate? Here's coming up. Ooh, baby, look at that departure. She is beautiful. Climb power. Alright, looking good so far.
Traffic on ILS 04 left.
Looking good. Bring our flaps in. Beautiful departure. I'm going to go and get autopilot on here just so we can watch our departure. Departure here off the coast of Nice. We now make our way up into Austria, into Innsbruck. Leaving Italy behind now. Or leaving France behind, going into Austria. Looking beautiful. Okay. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen, looking good. Looking good, we're making a mess. Making a mess.
Mr.
Someone keeps eating their microphone. What's for lunch? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I mean, I had Subway sandwich for breakfast, technically, right before we started. Not exactly that hungry right now, but I was thinking about getting a couple tacos from Del Taco, just because I want a drink, and Subway didn't have the soda I wanted. So I'm thinking about ordering some Del Taco just to get a drink. But at the same time, getting some tacos with it. Hey Chase, welcome up. What's going on, Chase? What's going on? Let's get music back up here. We're on the way to Lowy, man. On the way to Lowy. How are we doing though, Chase? How are we doing today? Any luck getting the PMDG? Any luck, sir? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, ended up ordering a burrito and a drink. I need my drink though. I need my caffeine. I9 builds for $13. Good deal. Hell yeah, that is. Yeah, if you guys haven't already jumped on that, I9 builds, any builds is selling the A300 for £10 or 13 American roughly. If you guys do not get it, or you do not have it yet, it is a great aircraft to fly, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend you jump on that sale, man. That sale is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Because I think the aircraft is normally, what, close to 70 bucks American? It's a hell of a deal, man. It's a steal. It is a steal. So, yeah, no, that is a wonderful deal, man. Great cargo plane. Absolutely great plane. Do, 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 do. Hopefully our drink gets here soon because I need my caffeine. It was a long night last night. I don't know if you guys saw our video stream from last night in the full cockpit simulator. Testing everything out. We got 2 successful flights in. The third flight we had some kind of like engine warning, fire, failure. We had to make an emergency descent and landed on an unknown runway. We lost control of our engines. We had to pretty much cut our engines on approach and glide in. But yeah, we're up late on that. I think till like 3 in the morning almost, I feel like, until we left there. Yeah, it was like 3 in the morning we left. So we got more full cockpit stuff coming soon. T-Mac, yo, welcome Mr. T-Mac, welcome aboard. How we doing, my friend? How you doing on this lovely Saturday? Alright, our food should be here in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Good, that's glad to hear, man. I am glad to hear it, T-Mac. So those of you that's joining us too, make sure you don't forget to smash that thumbs up button for me. We're going for 30 likes on today's stream. We're halfway there.
5 by 5.
Going for 30 likes. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well.
5 by 5.
5 by 5.
Keeps going 5 by 5. First day of summer. Nice. All done with school. Oh, that's right. You had graduation. How'd that go? How did it go, sir? So, and then also, you guys, new people that are just joining, we got our sports podcast link up pinned in chat there. We're going live later this evening for our sports broadcast of the Angel game, Angels versus Oakland. So we do that in the works. So that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you had a good time. Are you happy that it's finally over? Welcome to adulthood, sir. Welcome to adulthood. It's all downhill from here. I'm just kidding. Now comes adulthood. Now you gotta start paying for things. Fun stuff awaits you, sir. Yeah, you gotta start paying for your own phone bills and rent. Gotta start working for a living. Oh, you're in for a treat, my friend. You are in for a treat. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Our food is here. 1 sec. All right, we're back. We got our drink. I need my caffeine. Oh, so much good. So good. Much better. Get some caffeine flowing in me. Alright, so what's everyone's thought? I want to see, I'm going to put a poll in chat here. Alright, we'll ask the fiery debating question here. What do you guys think is better? The Fenix A320 or the PMDG? Let's see what all of you guys think is better here. Curious to see what you guys think. I think it's kind of a toss-up in the air, which one's better. Well, I'll put a poll in chat. We'll see what you guys think and select. I don't know, man. It's a tough question, really, to be honest. I mean, if I put my bias for 737s aside, the aircraft that was the most complete on release is the Fenix A320. Because it does not have very many bugs. There's minor things like the pushback toolbar doesn't work. You know, to what I can really think of, that's really the only bug that doesn't work. It's got an amazing EFB, amazing sounds, the lights work. See, for the PMDG, for me, when you go to the outside view like this, it's got like eyebrows that appear on the windshield. But the sounds aren't nearly as good, and the lights don't work for me. The landing lights do not work for me. The only way to get the landing lights to work for me is I have to hold like the right mouse button down. And when you hold the right mouse button down, you can't taxi, you can't control the aircraft, you can't do anything. So, but when the PMDG is complete, it may end up being the better aircraft. But if I'm going just initially on release, the support staff for Fenix was way better. They were constantly there working with people on their issues. The plane itself is the most complete. You can go in the cockpit, from the cockpit to the cabin. Makes doing your camera views way easier. You don't have to go to a config file. So I guess, you know, I guess the answer is the most complete is the Fenix on release. Now we'll see in the coming weeks, maybe like a month or two down the line, we'll see where both PMDG and Fenix are at. Once, you know, PMDG maybe releases their next aircraft, we'll kind of see what improvements they've made at it. But I would say definitely the Fenix is the better complete aircraft. However, I still would prefer the PMDG over the Fenix just for the fact that I still love Boeing 737s that much. I am a Boeing 737 guy. Hence the name Midnight Maverick 737. Just in case that wasn't obvious. Just thought I'd point it out. Just in case, you know, it wasn't obvious. Alright, let's take a look at our cockpit. We're getting close to our top of descent. Alright, let me go over to plan real quick. I kind of want to look and see what this looks like on the map. Okay, so we're going to come in here and we're going to loop around. We'll loop around, and then we're going to come straight in. I guess. Let me zoom in some more here. Interesting. It's a weird approach. Weird approach. So I guess the approach is going to come this way, and then we're going to loop back again that way. I don't know. Definitely a weird approach here. Alright, this approach looks a lot more better here. The RNAV approach in. Okay. Now it's looking good. Kenny! Hey, Kenny Myers, welcome. Greetings all. Hope your weekend is going well. It is. Mr. Rookie, the man, the myth, the legend in chat. How you feeling, Rookie? After that, late night last night. Ooh, baby. She was a late one for sure. Alright, so we're going to start our descent here momentarily. We're going to go down to... all the way down to 9,500 feet. It is a steep descent into Louis. Let's go down 9,500 feet here. We only started our descent just a tad early as I'm trying to click the, there we go. Drew had money, I'm hurting. Oh boy. Yeah, you gotta take it easy, man. Take it easy, sir. We need you all better for world flight. Alright, so let's go to our descent information here. So we're going to get our descent data put in. Let's go to my flight. Let's go to the arrival meter. So temperature is going to be 1018 on the QNH. So we're going to go 1018 on the QNH. And temperature is 20 degrees. And winds are 300 or 0330 at 4 knots. 030 at 4 knots. Okay, and then we got our baro. $2,500 on the baro. And then, yep, I think we're all good now. Alright, we're all good there. Coming over the snowy mountaintops here into Lowy, Innsbruck. So we're just under 10 miles now, top of descent. We're starting our descent here momentarily. So those just joining us too, make sure you don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. It really does help out the stream and I duly appreciate it. Alright, top of descent is here. And we have started going down to 9,500 feet. Don't let Drew fool you. Oh, Drew. Rookie's giving away all your secrets now. Rookie's giving away all your secrets. Alright, let's go do our EFP here. We need to do our landing report here. So we're landing 2-6, runways are dry. Let's apply the METAR data. Landing weight should be 59,578. 59,578. Okay, so we can't do medium brakes low. We won't stop in time. So we gotta do medium brakes medium, and that's just gonna barely stop us in time. Because we are heavy.
Everything glistens and everything's bright. Everyone's happy.
Phoenix A320 Bravo, my wallet took the beating this week. Oh boy. No, it is not a cheap time to be a sim pilot. That is for sure. Alright, so I'll be landing down there in the canyon.
When we were aglow, the talk of the town. When I'm sitting here drinking.
EFB is something else remarkable? Yeah, no, the EFB, man, is really good. Really, really good.
As I do this time of
Yeah, we can pull up our chart in here if we want. I really like the fact, like, how you can draw on this. You know what I mean?
I think I remember me being with you. Was that just a dream that never?
For a guy like Drew who never flown, sure came out on top better than most. This guy's always been the one who just likes to help us get stuff on his dime. Now he took to flight sim and has a beast setup. Nice. Drew is the GOAT. Drew is the Michael Jordan of moderators.
Forget you, I must have forgotten. I am lost in my.
What's possible, Kenny, to draw on the tablet? Yeah, you can draw anything you want on here with a pen. You can also have this tablet on your own iPad. So you can control this from your iPad. So if you have like a stylus pen, then you can really write all over it however you want, and it will show up in here.
Say, do you remember we used to be near?
Alright, we're gonna get all of our landing lights back on. And we're gonna get the music off as soon as this song's over, as we prepare for our approach. We're gonna have to really pay attention to this one, as it is a tricky approach into Innsbruck. Not for the faint of heart. Alright, that was a good song. Let's get our sounds back up now. If Drew isn't a mod, something is wrong with you. Poor Drew has so many jobs, all of which has the opposite effect. Usually a job pays you, but Drew pays the community. Yeah, drawing in a while I really torn to XPL, but thanks to XPL, the match became possible. Yep. Yeah, it's really great aircraft. So we're coming in hot. Coming in hot. We're gonna activate our approach mode here. We'll go to 250, just under 250 here on the speed. Yeah, we're gonna whoop around this mountain here. Come on in here for our approach. What did we say our altimeter was again? Let's check on that. 1018 was QNH. Things getting interesting in the Bronx. Mentions cleared. Oh boy. Oh boy. Phoenix is winning by a landslide. Yeah, so far. Hey Mav, you think after the pod you can come by and set up the yoke and stuff for me today? I'm setting my yoke off now. Wait. If you're setting the yoke, how can I set up the yoke? I mean, I can come out after the game. It's going to be late tonight. So the game starts at 6. Usually lasts about 3 hours. I can come late tonight and set it up if you want, Rookie. But my question is, how do I set up your yoke if you're sending your yoke away? Like, where are you sending it to? Or is this a whole different yoke? I'm confused. Alright, we need some speed brakes. Speed brakes are coming out. My aircraft. Start slowing her down here. Have to descend quickly. The runway in sight. We're gonna go flaps 1 here. Also get the replay out. Just forgot. Oh, you're sending my old yoke off. Got it. Give it to a friend. Oh, okay. But yeah, nope. I can come by later tonight and help you with that. That is fine with me. We're gonna go manage speed. go gear down. Bring our spoilers in and arm them. What? Alright, we're gonna go flaps 2 here. Holy traffic EasyJet 1110 is on final 26 5 miles.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Expect 08
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright, flaps 4 is coming out.
I will taxi to holding point 08. Backtrack, you know.
Alright, we're coming in. I just stayed from Vatsim. Recorder's on. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I don't know how my terrain radar came on all of a sudden.
100 above. Minimum 500.
Definitely high.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up.
40, 30, 20. Retard.
Come on, get down.
10.
Alright, reversers. Full brakes. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, we're drifting. Woo. Alright, we're still alive. We're still alive. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. That was spicy. That Vatsim guy threw me off, that's for sure. Like, how are you gonna contact me? I don't even know what he was trying to tell me. Like, he was trying to tell me to hold and go around. He said Unicom. Why would you tell me to go to Unicom if you're online? I don't know. It didn't make any sense for me. Like, this is what his message said. Use Unicom 08 active low E. Didn't make any sense. Norvin, hey, Ray, Bustle, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We very much appreciate you, my friend. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Let's get our flaps in here. And we'll disarm our spoilers. As we back taxi here back to our runway. Gotta love Vatsim. There was no one online our entire flight. And if Approach is online, why are you even going to contact me so late? You see him coming in. Have your traffic hold. Anyways. There's that I love Vatsim. Alright, brake fans coming on, hot brakes. That was spicy though. We drifted that one on the runway. It's gonna make for one hell of a replay look. Controller was out of his gore. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. It was like the absolute worst time to contact me and take my attention away from my landing. But you gotta love Vatsim for that. So we'll taxi to the gate here, and then we will take a look at our replay. Yeah, I feel like he was trying to tell me to go into a holding pattern, but I'm not about to go into a holding pattern. I'm fine. It didn't make any sense for me to do that. I can't report the controller. The controller's in charge. Yeah, he's the one that's in charge, you know. Alright, I guess we can turn right here. I guess this is a parking spot, right? Somewhere. There's no lines, but it's a parking spot. Alright, we'll stop right there. Parking brake is coming set. Well, we have made it here into Innsbruck. We're going to be departing Innsbruck and going over to Florence. Then one more flight over to Athens. Hopefully we can get them all in. We got to make it quick here and get going so we can get all flights in before the podcast. I got to start. Alright, let's check out the replay and stop the recorder. Let's get our flaps reset. So flaps are coming back out. All of our landing lights should still be on. Alright, let's just wait for the flaps. And let's hit replay. Alright, we'll take a look at passenger view first here. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Let me get my camera out so you guys can see the whole window. Don't go full Karen. I demand his supervisor. I don't know. I think Wildcat's trying to go full Karen. All right. Well, our passengers definitely had a wild ride on that one. So let's take a look at our drifting action. More drifting on the Midnight Maverick family. We do like to drift our aircraft over here in Europe, I can tell you that. We were just coming in hot, loaded it. Oh. Uh-oh, there we go. Drifting. Woo. Tokyo drifting. Oh, in the grass just a little bit. It's alright, everyone survived. We're gonna have to just replace some tires. Tires are gonna be a little worn on that one. Yeah, tires are gonna be a little worn out, to say the least. Approach into here, that was very beautiful. I love the approach into Innsbruck. Definitely love the approach. So we should have cut our engines a little bit sooner because we were coming in pretty hot. Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at them drifting skills. I like it. I like it. Alright, leave you guys here with the full approach in while we get things loaded back up, ready to rock and roll. Enjoy the approach. We'll see you guys in about 5 minutes and get things loaded back up. All right, we're loaded back up. We are here in Innsbruck, loaded back up. We need to get our aircraft powered back up, though, and ready to rock and roll. So let's get our aircraft powered on. Crew supply, ground controls coming on. Negative logo lights, seatbelt signs, smoking signs, emergency lights. Everything up here now looks good. Let's go here and load in our flight plan. What time is it now? It is 13. So let's go here and do 13:40. There we go. Alright, it's going to be trying to do 1019 on the bear or altimeter. That's good. That's in there. Alright. So we got a barrel in there, a lot of here. Everything here looks good. I'm going to go down to our FMC. And we'll go to our init page there. I'm going to go here. We're going to go ATSU. And we'll go AOC. Request data. Actually, we have this guy at work who, after 50 bajillion times telling him lithium batteries are a hazard, still acts like a total Karen whenever he forgets and we tell him again. Yep, you're always going to have people like that. Always going to have people like that, unfortunately. And for me being a manager, I know all too well about people like that. Alright, so we got that data in there. That looks good. Go to our received messages. We don't have any of that yet. So, I'll leave it there. Let's go here. Init request our flight plan. There we go. And then let's do our IRS. Boom. And we'll go back. We're going to do our flight number. EasyJet. 1110 again. Here we go. We're going to go cost index of 40. And we're going to flight level 290. 290. We'll get that in there. That looks good. Request our winds. Yep. His latest tirade was on our poor, timid new guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so from here we're going to depart runway 26. And then And we are going to be doing the Bruno. Actually, no, we're not using a star at all. We're going to go direct. So we'll get vectors. So let's go ahead and insert that. That's fine. I like that. Okay, and then we're going to do our arrival into Rome. Arrival into Rome. We're planning for runway 16 left into Rome. Oh boy, which 16 left do I want? Too many options, too many options. So we're arriving on the star right 3 Bravo. Right 3 Delta. Where's having the right 3 Bravo? I just saw it. Did I just see it? Yeah, right 3 Bravo. And then ILS 16. To the left, we got X-ray. And whiskey. That's where I see the difference. We'll just go ILS X-ray, and it's from the right. Bravo, and we can insert that. Alright, that looks good to me. Sweet. Alright, let's go there. We'll throw it back in our weight and balance page. Let's go back up here. We can start loading the aircraft. I'm going to go ahead and just load it instantly on this. There we go. Everything's on board. Let's go back down here. We're going to get our 0 fuel weights put in. No messages. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to go to config, go to payload. 0 fuel weights 557, so 55.7. Gross is 61.4. And block fuel is 5.7. 5.7 on the fuel. That looks good. Go to our perf page now. Go to our handy dandy tablet and get our takeoff data. So Lowy taking off runway 26. Runway is dry. Factor going to be on. Load sheet and weather. Calculate. So 126 and 128. Flaps 1, trim 0, 61. 61 on flex temp. Okay, so we got 61 here. We had 126, right? 128. So 126, 126, 128. Trim was 1, down 0.0. And 2900 for the acceleration. Okay. So that's all in it. Let's get our APU fired up. Master switch. Alright, the APU, wait for the APU flap to open. Alright, APU flap is open. We'll go and start it. We can listen to it. Flughafen. Is that how you say that? Is that Flughafen? Flughafen. Flughafen Innsbruck. I probably pronounced that and butchered that name horribly, but there we go. Look at the scenery though, just surrounding this airport. Alright, APU fired up and good. APU bleed is coming on. APU gen, or I should say ground power unit is coming on. And we'll go ground services, they can connect the tug. Alright. Tug is connected, and we should be ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? I'm ready to go. Let's reset our clock. And so we need to push with our nose to... Bring up my chart. We need to push nose to what direction? And nose to the left. Alright, so let's go and start. And we can release our brake. There we go. And let's go ahead and fire up the clock. Engine mode selector to ignition, and we'll start engine number 1. So was the rule change for Otani? Like, if he pitches and he wants to hit, he has to stay in the game after he finishes pitching, or? Well, basically, Otani can pitch and DH at the same time, and when he comes out of the game, he can stay as the DH if he likes. So normally when, your pitcher's pitching, you have to bat as a pitcher, and when you come out of the game, he's out of the game, if that makes sense. Voice is off? Okay, hold on. But now with the rule, he can continue batting, and the team doesn't lose their DH spot, so when he does come out of the game, it's still the DH spot. Hopefully that makes sense. There's the Otani rule. Okay, so we got a good engine 1 start. Let's start engine number 2. Is the voice better? Hopefully it's synced back up. I'm going to check on it here in a second. Okay, how's that look? It seems like the voice is quicker. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, how about now? There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Dude is nuts. I've never seen a player like him. Great arm, great power hitter, and he runs like a gazelle. Yeah, no, that's Otani in a nutshell there. He is a once-in-a-generation player, for sure, man. Alright, we're going to go up to 29,000 feet here. We'll get that set. So, yeah, stay tuned for our podcast later, Wildkid. Come join us. We'll be talking Otani, Angels baseball. We'll be doing live play-by-play announcements, play calling later this afternoon. Alright, that is armed, auto brake armed. This over to normal. Flaps 1 coming out. There we go. Let's get our APU bleed and APU off. Taxi lights coming on. Strobes auto. That should have been on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready, I think, for departure, just about. Let's go down here. We need to get a look at our message that came through for our, I think, weights. Load sheet. Yep, we can go ahead and accept our load sheet. That's great. Everything matches. And just like that, there we go. Go! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. On the way to Rome. 1 hour, 7 minutes total flight time on the way to Rome. May just have to do that. Yep. It's going to be a fun one. We got a good presentation put together for the game. With the play-by-calling courtesy of Maverick here, and then color commentary by my buddy Rob. Rob the Man Foreman. Last flight is over to Athens. Yes, that's how it should be in the PMDG. We're going to see how everything goes, because it's about to be 1 o'clock. This flight's an hour, so we should have enough time to get the other flight done as well. We're just going to be pushing our time here. So, we're going to do our best. Takeoff config is normal. Landing lights need to come on because we're about to get to the runway. We're going to have to taxi down the runway here and make a U-turn. Let's make our U-turn. We got a short takeoff here today. Let's pull them up. And chrono's coming on. Takeoff power set. So those engines spool up. Oh boy. Oh baby. Here we go. Your speed is alive. 80 knots, 100 knots, and V1, rotate. We are off. How's the rate? Here is coming up. Baby. Yes, sir. Look at that departure. Alright, climb power's coming in. Alright, we're gonna see if we get enough juice to climb here over the mountains.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I guess the terrain radar comes in automatically. When you start approaching terrain, it's too close.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I see the terrain. We're not even close to it yet. We're going to just clear the mountaintops here. Let's take a look. Okay, so yeah, we're going to clear the mountaintops. Barely, but we're going to clear them.
Terrain ahead.
Ah, see the terrain. We are over the terrain. Bumpy on the mountains, but Togers. She is bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Alright, just right over the mountaintops. Get standard pressure on, autopilot's on. This takeoff would scare the bejesus out of me in real life. To be honest, they probably would have vectored us further down before we turned towards the mountains, but look at those snow-capped mountains, though, man. That looks absolutely incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. Flaps coming up. Oh, we never got a squawk on. Never got the squawk code on. We are dancing right over the mountaintops. This Empire, I don't think I'd want to fly in real life. Really? I'd say the approach into Innsbruck is definitely a lot safer than Pyro, for sure. You tried to land the 7-Force Challenger in Innsbruck, didn't go well? Oh boy. It's alright. We landed in Pyro and didn't go too well either. We are just skimming these mountaintops, though. You see the plane rocking back and forth, baby. Oh, baby. In that good mountain air turbulence. Alright, we're out of danger for the most part now. So we got one more flight after this. We should be able to make it happen as long as everything goes smoothly. We're going to take the PMDG into Athens. And then tomorrow we're going to do kind of a long haul. We're going to do Athens from either the A330 or the Salty Sim 747 into Dubai. Somewhat of a long haul. I think it's like a 6-hour flight, 5-hour flight, I think. So we're going to try to get 2 flights in. We're going to try to go Athens to Dubai, and then Dubai to Cairo. And then the next flight's going to be a long haul from Cairo over to maybe Australia. I'm not sure. We shall see, though. Actually, I might go Cairo into India. And we might do a flight into Cairo after that, India sometime next week, Cairo. And the Fenix A320, see how it handles. And then from there, we might do a long haul down into Australia or something. Alright, so far Phoenix is winning in aircraft that's better. So we got a new poll in chat. You guys can pick which plane you want to see us fly tomorrow into Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Dubai. do. Good question, right? Well, we're flying one of them into Dubai tomorrow. It's gonna be an interesting arrival here in Athens. A little snake approach. A little snake. A little slithery snake. Snaky snake. Is it Mount Blanc or the Matterhorn that's the tallest point in the Alps? Matterhorn, I think. I should try the Captain Sin 777 with the salty mod. It's really good. All right, if I can try it out before tomorrow, we can possibly do, you know, Emirates 777 tomorrow. But I gotta try it out, see how good it is, because I definitely have not heard anything good about that plane. But I'll look at it. I don't know if I really want to buy another aircraft right now either, because I've been spending a lot of money on planes. So I may or may not get it for tomorrow, but like I said, I've definitely been spending a lot of money. I just bought $100 worth of scenery before this. Yeah, I just bought $100 worth of scenery add-ons, plus these two planes, plus I gave away 2 PMDGs, 2 aircrafts, multiple gift cards. My wallet is hurting. Unblock is 15K. How tall is the Matterhorn? I would have guessed Matterhorn. But to be honest, I probably would only guess Matterhorn just because it's right at Disneyland. Probably the only reason why I would have guessed it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Matterhorn. Matterhorn's just shorter. Okay. It's close, though. Not too far off. Not too far off. Oh, about 1.1K. Yeah, it's not a tremendous difference when you talk about 15,000 feet. Do. Oh dear, just heard some thunder? Like in the sim, or where are you at, Wildkid? Are you in Ottawa with Captain Canada in the thunderstorm? Oh, Central North Carolina, it's raining hard in Memphis? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Here is the weather going on right now in the eastern United States. It is pretty gnarly. So this storm right here just took out Captain Canada's power. He had to end his stream. Their power went out. And we got this over here where Memphis is. Nice storm rolling through all of Memphis, Nashville, Cincinnati. Huge storms. And over here too. Oh boy. Look at all that coming in. A tropical storm coming in off the coast of Florida almost. Oh boy. Things are getting spicy over there. Picture perfect day in New York. Got a little bit of stuff going on in New York, not much though. All the planes inbound to Memphis are holding. Oh boy. Yeah, if it hails, I'm gonna cry. Mets game got snowed out in Colorado yesterday. Damn. Interesting. Yep, nope. Nice and clear and sunny here in California, so everything's all good out here. So we got 10 more likes to go, guys, till we hit our goal. Share and hit that thumbs up button. Share the stream. Let's get us to our goal for the day. We got 1.5 flights left. It was 80 on Wednesday in Denver. Damn. Went from 80 to snowing. that's incredible. From 80 degrees to snowing the next day. Mm-hmm. So right now, Salty Sim is winning. The headwind A330, though, it's making a little bit of a comeback. it would appear that Aviator Patrick, hi-yo! Welcome aboard, Mr. Patrick. Make sure you cast your vote, sir. We are voting for what to fly tomorrow. We're going to be going from Athens to Dubai tomorrow. So kind of like a long haul tomorrow, Athens to Dubai. There may be a giveaway or two tomorrow. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bob's your uncle. So I knew you would pick Headwind, Patrick, because you just love the Airbus. So yeah, right now, oh, Edwin's taking the lead. Oh, baby. Taking the lead. So, what we're kind of looking at, so tomorrow, is probably just going to be the one flight. So it'll be a long haul to Dubai from Athens, Greece. And then on Monday will be live again. We're going to go from Dubai to Cairo. Yeah, Dubai to Cairo. And then from Cairo on the next stream, we might go back to like Abu Dhabi, or straight into India. That'd be another long haul. Yeah. Looks like the storm is going to pass just to the west of here. Oh, well, that's good. That's good that it's going to pass by you. Everyone out there affected by the storms in the eastern United States and Canada, make sure you guys stay safe. What do we do? Do. Boom, 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 boom. Evening, boss. Hey, what's up? What's going on? What's up, Cam? Where are you flying from to Dubai? We're going to be flying from Athens to Dubai. Athens, Greece to Dubai. That's tomorrow morning. Do. What's your next flight after this? Next flight after this is from Rome to Athens. Rome to Athens, where we'll finish off the night. We're going to do that in the PMDG 737. So they did just release an update to the Fenix A320. They dropped that release right after we had began streaming, so you weren't able to pick that update up yet. But we will pick the update up after stream for the next stream, next time we fly it. But yeah, PMDG is up next from Rome to Athens. I'll be joining you, I believe, Aviation Boss. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Also, what airline are you doing it in? The 737? Yeah, RYANAIR. RYANAIR 737. I believe goes from Rome to Athens. I think that's a RYANAIR flight. I joined too if my desktop wasn't down at the moment for movement to the apartment. Nope, I feel you well, kid. It's alright, man. We're going to have plenty more flights throughout the year to fly with. Plenty more flights coming. When's next PMDG update? I'm not sure when they're updating the 700. I know the 600 is being released roughly like 3 weeks, I think. Roughly 3 to 4 weeks. 3 weeks now. 3.5 weeks. Because I think it's been out released for 3 weeks now. So it's been about 3.5 weeks, and they should be releasing the 600. I don't know when the next update for the 700 yet. I don't know if they've dropped it today yet or not. I haven't looked yet, but so, yeah, I'm not sure when the next actual PMDG release is, but hopefully it's soon. I want to see their EFB that they come up with, you know what I mean? Definitely eager to see that. Should be, I think, reaching our top of the descent here any moment now, too. Hopefully we didn't pass it. Okay, we haven't passed it yet. Top of descent, though, coming up very shortly. We got that snaky arrival into Athens. So it doesn't want us to enter in our descent data, though, here. So let's go ahead and start putting in our descent data. So we'll go here to my flight. We'll go to our arrival, METAR for Rome. Alright, our altimeter is going to be 1018. So let's go down here and we'll put that in 1018. And the temperature is going to be 19, winds are 280 at 3 knots. So temperature is 18. Wind is, forgot the wind already, 280 at 3 knots. 280 at 3. Right there. 6,000 transition, landing full flaps, and our... Let's get our landing minimums for... yeah. What are minimums? Minimum's gonna be 214. So 214. There we go. So now we're all fully configured and ready to rock and roll for our descent. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-program the 2,500 feet, which is what we need to go down to. I don't know why the ground spoilers are armed. They shouldn't be armed. But that's looking good. Looking good. Alright, before we start our top of the descent, guys, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Are you using live times as it would be pitch black in Rome right now? No, I'm not using live time just for that fact, because it would be pitch black. I wanted to fly in the daytime, be able to see more of the scenery and everything like that, so... so yeah, we're using real weather, but not real time. But yeah, give me one sec, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Doc, welcome aboard. Hey, dude, I know you stream from Captain Canada, but I found the stream on my recommended page. Yes, I know Mr. Captain Canada. Yes, I know Mr. Cap. We are friends, met at the expo last year at the Flight Sim Expo. Real cool dude. Appreciate you coming aboard. I'm glad to see YouTube is recommending my content. I'm glad to see it. But yes, welcome aboard, Duck. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. Lots more content coming to the channel. Full cockpit simulator streams. We did kind of a test yesterday. The real audio cameras and everything weren't all set up. It was a very last minute thing, so we just propped up some webcams and stuff. What flight will you be cruising at on the next flight? I'm not sure. I haven't done the flight plan yet. Let's see. I can do a mock flight plan here. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, let's see. So... Alright, we're coming in here. I'm going to start our descent a little early once it gets to 10 miles out. So, our cruise level expected for the next flight is 29,000 feet, aviation boss. He was thinking 360. It's telling us to only go to 29,000 feet in SimBrief. I'm not sure why. There must be some restrictions. Yeah, there must be some restrictions. That's all I can think of. But the flight time is 1 hour and 39 minutes. So we're going to just follow our dispatch brief, and we're going to go to 29,000 feet. But you are definitely more than welcome to go to 36 if you'd like. So I'm going to get our sounds turned back up here so it's getting a little bit louder here. Hold on. Alright, so our sounds are back up here. We're going to start our descent. Started our descent a little early. We're landing 1-6 left. The winds are at 280. Yeah, realistically, we probably should be landing the opposite direction, but simply you've got us going with the wind, but it's only 3 knots, so it shouldn't be much of an issue. We can land with a 3-knot tailwind. Not an issue. But super long runways, so we're gonna go auto brake low here. We want to go all the way to the end of the runway, basically, to get to the terminal. I'll be Ryanair 22 Alpha Papa. Alright, sounds good. Also, I'll spawn next to you, whatever gate you stop this flight at. Alright, sounds good. No idea what gate we're going to, but we'll find one. I guess whatever looks good when we're on the ground. So let's go ahead and go auto brake low here. Arm the spoilers. Got a little snaky arrival here. Reminds me of the arrival. This is how it'd be like going into Dubai. Kind of what it reminds me of. I don't think there'll be any ATC on the whole flight. I mean, that's alright. If there's not, we'll be on Unicom. I mean, it's kind of getting kind of late in the UK, so I guess I wouldn't really expect too much. I think it's starting to be, at least in London, it's about to be, what, 10 o'clock at night in London? So, talking about Italy, Italy's probably like 2 in the morning, I think, in Italy. Something like that. 2, 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. It's about 10:30. Really? London's 10:30 because London is 8 hours ahead of me, and it's about to be 2 p.m. right now. That'd make it 10. I feel like London, or I feel like Italy would be farther than that, wouldn't they? Yep, let's look at my world clock. It is, yeah, no, it's only 10:40 at night, 9 hours ahead. Okay. Interesting. Guess it's not too late in Rome then. GMT +1, got it. Your airport's going to be right along the water. Can't see it yet. It might be right over here. Somewhere over there along the water. So we are descending nicely. So we'll take us just, let's see, about 2 hours. So post at 4 o'clock. That's enough time between game time. So, yep. Should we have plenty of time for the next flight. So it will take me just a couple extra minutes to set up for this flight, as I do got to change out the controls. Change out the Airbus controls for the Boeing. That will take just a little bit, an extra 5 minutes to get set up on this one. Can't seem to find your Vatsim? Oh, yeah, I'm not on Vatsim currently just because the ATC I did. ATC in our last destination kind of made me mad. I didn't really want to deal with him, but I can put us on since there's no ATC here. So, here we go. We are on now. We're on Vatsim now, though. Turn this on since we're no ATC coverage to worry about. So, but we will be on Vatsim for the last flight, and we're on now, so on Vatsim for the arrival. Open up the replay mod. Alright, we're gonna make our final turn here onto our final. Let's get all of our landing lights back on. Ba-ba-dum-bum. So far, it still looks like the headwind A330 is winning for tomorrow's flight. I'm going to leave that poll open though through the entire rest of our next leg. See if it changes at all, but headwind is definitely in the lead. Looking good here. Let's get our approach mode activated. I'm going to get our landing system on. I'm going to activate the approach mode. Manually control the speed. I'm going to go flaps 1 here. Flaps 1 will help with our descent. About 25 miles out. Airport's going to be up here along the coast. Rome traffic. EasyJet 1110 is inbound for runway 16 left, 16 left, Rome traffic. Alright, looking good. Switch these legs out. Sitting down for too long, I need to go for like a walkout, just get the blood pumping again. Alright, let's get regular pressure in. It's going to be 10:18. There we go. We're 57 minutes in. This flight time was supposed to be 1 hour and 7 minutes, so we're just a little bit ahead of schedule so far. Get your landing rate guesses in now to see what we'll get. Person with the closest landing rate. Get 1,000 loyalty points added to their score. We are 15 miles out. Rome traffic, EasyJet 1110 is about 12 miles, 16 left, ILS. Alright, we do have, I think, the airport in sight. Yep, there's the airport right there. 16 left is in front of us. We're looking good. Notify the cabin. Do 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 do. It has been a long couple days, my friends. Long couple days. I was up till about 3 o'clock in the morning in that full cockpit simulator last night. Well, couldn't get out of it. Alright. 10 miles out now. We go gear down. Drag. Alright, here we go for arrival. Minus 170 Kenny. Alright, here we go. Flaps 2 coming out. Rome traffic EasyJet 1110, 5 mile final, 16 left. Flaps 3. Spoilers are armed, auto brake is set. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's go final approach speed here. Final approach speed, flaps 4 is coming out. And I'm going to start the replay recording. It's a little bit windy. My throttles. Alright, I'll see you guys on the ground. Enjoy the arrival.
$500.
100. Definitely a little high. Well, we got a long runway, so that's all right.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard.
Oh, there we go. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Still on the reverser, 60 knots. Going to manual braking. exit here. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 144 on that one. Minus 144. We'll take it. We'll definitely take minus 144. Alright, everyone, welcome to Rome. Oh, helps if we look when we're taxing. I'm going to try to look at the wing views. Alright, flaps are in, brake fans coming on. I'm just going to leave the lights on because we need them on for the replay. Yes, minus 144 here in Rome. So we were a little floaty, but that was a little intentional because we have such a long runway here. We're 12,000 feet, almost 13,000 feet of runway. And I knew we had to go all the way to the end, so I didn't want to land super short. Since we had a long taxi, the further we could get down the runway, the better. Alright, let's see where we're taxiing to here. We're going to keep following this around. This should take us all the way to the gates, basically. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Alright. Yes, welcome, welcome. To lovely Rome. This airport is like massive, just ground space. Like the amount of distance between these runways, man, is just, it's huge. The airport itself isn't that big, but the runway distance freaking far apart. Still got a couple minutes before we can get to the gate from here. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so we're gonna make a left here at November Gulf. This will take us to the ramps. There we go. November Gulf 1. I'm gonna take this straight into the ramp, basically. Alright, now to pick a nice parking spot. We're going to go straight ahead into the ramp. And we'll pick a nice one. We'll pick a nice gate. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Left or right. Don't know which one. There. So we're gonna go on this side. I'm gonna go whatever this gate is here, which is gonna be 406. We're going gate 406 here. we go. Alright, parking brake. Parking brake is set. Welcome, everyone. Excellent parking job there. We'll take that parking job all day. All day, right down the middle. Right on the markers, right lined up with that jetway. That's a parking job, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 10 out of 10. The carrot livery, yes sir. Carrot livery, 10 out of 10 on the parking. We're just going to from Vatsim, so we're at gate 406. And we're flight on the 250 Pro. Stop the recording. Let's go in our cockpit, get our flaps reset. There we go. Make sure our lane lights are still on. They are. Alright, take a look at our replay real quick, and then we're going to get hopped in that other plane we need to get in and loaded and ready to go right away. So, just a couple replays here, and let's check it out. Let's check it out. A-Train looks so good. I'm going to get it next week, hopefully. Nice, Patrick. Nice. Yeah, no, it is really good. It is definitely really good. So like I said, we floated her a little bit. That was kind of intentional, though, because we wanted to use up as much runway as possible. Okay, that was smooth. Man, your sim looks so good. One day my desk will look like yours. It sure will, Ricky. It sure will. Bright takeoff lights. All those fancy views, right? Check out this landing. Like I said, we floated it a little bit, but that was intentional because this runway was like 13,000 feet. We need to go all the way to the end. Nice. Mood touchdown. I have to come spy on my donations, make sure no one's trying to pass me. I know how sneaky members are. You're still in the lead. Still in the lead for now, anyways. Still in the lead for now. Yeah, Rookie is still first. Mr. Mike might change that later, though. Never know. Nice smooth touchdown. Alright, I'm going to rewind it back. Let you guys enjoy the full view in here from the GoPro. Enjoy the view in. I'm going to get things set up. It's going to take me just a few minutes extra to get the Boeing controls set up. We're going to fly the PMDG. Coming up next, over to Athens. I'll see you guys 5 to 10 minutes. All right, we're back, loaded up in the lovely PMDG. We're gonna get ready to go now over to Athens. Let me get everything set up here real quick. Right, let's see our F. Okay. Okay, let me just free file on Vatsim real quick. And then, of course, I gotta get the client connected. RYANAIR 1198. Alright guys, we're looking good. We just fix one thing here. Okay, hopefully that looks better. Let's get this thing loaded, ready to rock and roll. We got a total flight time of 1 hour 44 minutes. So let's not waste any time. Let's get in here. We'll get it loaded up, ready to rock and roll, and get on out of here. If anyone is flying along with us, just let me know. Let's get ready to leave Rome. Okay, so we'll go in the cockpit here. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get our gears aligning, left and right to nav, that looks good. Do our flows, all this is good, all that's good. Seatbelt signs are on, that's good. Window heat can come on. Everything else there looks good. All that looks good. So we're going up to flight level 290, so 29,000 feet. And we'll get that in there. Our landing altitude into Greece is 306, so 300, that looks good. All that looks good. Position light is on, that looks good. Okay. Alright, so now with that, let's go to our FNC here. Let's get things programmed and ready to go. So we are in Lima, Indigo, Romeo, Foxtrot. And we'll grab the GPS from this side, plug that in. Go and request our flight plan. Did I download it? I think I did. I always forget the SimBrief downloader. There we go, and there we go. Should be right. Should be right to the right of you. I'm in real time, so it's pitch black. Gotcha. Alright. Keep an eye out for you. So let's go to our flight plan. We're going to look for our flight in here. There it is. And we'll select that. That will load into there. Now let's go over to this side. And we'll go to our ground services. See our doors. Doors open there. Our cargo doors are also open. That looks good. So we'll go to ground services here. That looks good. We don't need any of that. Let's put our fuel in. Fuel today we need. One, we need to request the fuel truck, and then we also need, I have it in kilograms. Okay, so we need to go here. I need to go to aircraft, equipment. Is it equipment? I don't think it's equipment. I think it's displays. go? Over to kilograms. There we go. Now we can go back to our ground services. And field truck, we need a total of 7,700 kilograms of fuel. 7,700. Put that in there. Fuel truck is coming in, attaching. Passengers on board today, we got 122 passengers. We're going to go ahead and start the boarding process on those. For the cargo, we need a 0 fuel weight. 81 kilograms. I don't know the conversions yet in this, but we're going to go... I'm going to go 1,000 kilograms in the back. Let's request the cart there. The Yanks one, nice. And that should be arriving, and that should all look good. And let's start fueling. There we go. Fueling has been started. And our passengers are coming on board. Alright. I'm going to be leaving early as I'm tired as hell. You shouldn't be too far behind me though. I don't think I'll be too far behind you. Let me take a look, see if I can see you. I don't see you. Are you sure you're connected to Vatsim? Unless, is that you all the way over there? I see you all the way over there. If that's you. There's no one like right next to me. I'm assuming that's you all the way over there. But, alright. Let's get back in the cockpit. We're going to take care of our flight plan now. Let's load that in here. Just like that. It's going to upload. Takes a second. And... wow. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. We'll activate that. Execute. That looks good. Departures here out of... here, it's got us departing runway 25. So short taxi, good. So we'll depart runway 25 out of Rome. And we're going to be on the... okay, so we're not using a SID, just a vector departure, so that's fine. I'm going to go direct to Pepix. And then we're going to go into the arrival. We'll plan the arrival here in Athens, 03 right. So let's do ILS 03 right. I'll load my new charts in here. No, I should be in. Well, I saw someone at the far end. I didn't see anyone next to me. Maybe because I have live players and not all, I don't know. Ah, okay, I'm not sure. Anywho, you just look at arrivals for 3. Oh, wrong charts. Wrong charts. Arrival for 3 left. Alright, we're going to use Zulu. So we'll do the ILS Zulu 3 left. And we're going to come in from Nîmes to Charlie. And our transition... we're going to come from DDM, and we'll execute that. That should look good. Check for discontinuities. Everything looks good there too. Alright, cool. We can request our perf data now. Passengers are still boarding. We'll start loading that cargo. Okay, that looks good. Alright, so we got 290. Transition altitude is not 18,000 feet. That is going to be it's going to be 6,000 feet. That looks good. Yes, I'm Vatsim next to you. Okay, well, as long as I guess you can see me, then I guess we're good. So we're really just waiting for the passengers to be done loading. Go up top here, though, everything looks good. Kind of at a standstill till everything gets done loading, to be honest, so. Go back in here and check in on all this. Passengers are almost there. We're going to return and try to look at payload. So our zero fuel weight is supposed to be 51,084, which we're almost there. I might need to add like another 1,000 pounds up front, or like 800 pounds up front. We'll see. I think that's what we're going to do. So if I go back here, go back to ground services, and I go to target, 500 kilograms, west. Go back to the fuel. Fuel is on board. We can release that. Alright, passengers are on board as well. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for the baggage cart drive up, which it will once the fuel truck's gone. We can actually release the other baggage cart because we don't need that one anymore. We can release that loader as well. Here comes the final baggage cart for the front. I'll get that loaded and we'll be ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna go up top. We're gonna get the APU on. Right, APU should be firing up now.
Room traffic, RYANAIR 22 Alpha, buckle pushing and starting stand 406.
APU's firing up here. Start loading. There we go. Alright, while we're doing that, let's go on the overhead. We'll run some tests here, make sure everything's in working order. Stall test. Flap test. That's good. Come down here. Test the overheat. That looks good. That looks good. Let's go down here. We can do our fire test. Squibs, good. Cargo fire. Good, brother. Hey, my friend is on standby. His name is Barry. Do you have any open seats? I don't know. Barry don't get to ride for free. Barry was removed from the standby list. Barry's got to pay premium ticket pricing these days. Inflation, you know, is what it is. All right. Radio is on. We're on Unicom. We pretty much did all of our tests. We can do our TCAS test. TCAS test is running.
TCAS test. Pass.
Alright. We'll do our system test.
Glide slope.
Check our oxygen.
Pull up.
Oxygen check.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed
low. Airspeed low.
Airspeed is low. Alright, so that's running our test. That's going to look good. Alright. I think that's everything. Let's check on our loading. That is almost good and to go. I thought Barry parachuted into Rikers. Yeah, I thought Barry was locked up for life in Rikers. What happened to that? What happened to Barry at Rikers? Alright, passengers on board. Cargo's done. Release, release. Select overhead finisher EPU start. EPU gens are on. EPU bleed is on. And we're looking good. Alright, so we need our altimeter. Altimeter here is going to be 1018. So we'll get that switched over here to 1018.
Athens, traffic runner 212 Papa, taxing to Honeycomb Bravo Alpha.
We got a regular TO. Let's call our pushback. You escape like he did Alcatraz. You can hold a man. He can't hold a man on juice. Oh boy. And we'll go right there.
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
Alright, let's finish our engine start procedures here. So our zero period is actually going to be 51. 51.0. There we go. Cost index of 40. Speed 1 limit. We're going to Toga, flat 5.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. Please set parking brakes.
Alright, so take out speed 134. Let's go to enter that up.
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. 134. VNAV. LNAV can be armed. LNAV can't be
Please set
armed.
parking brakes.
We're at 29,000 feet. Actually, I have this going to 37,000 feet, actually. My bad. So let's actually correct that. So we're going to go 37,000. And then... so let's go and put this up to 37,000. Just gotta redo the MCP now. Okay. Toes driving up, that's set. Everything looks good. It's not 37,000 feet. And that's set. Alright guys, have we forgot anything? Let's make sure our doors are closed. Overhead should say we got doors still open. So let's close that door. Door closed. And let's get our parking brakes set. So we can
The
release
parking
the
brakes are
chocks.
set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
There we go. Chocks are removed.
We are cleared for
Spicy
start and
Buffalo,
push.
hey! How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Alright, release the parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Alright, beacon lights on. Level 2. Do-do-do. Oh, I guess it would help too that we get the packs to the off position here. There we go. Packs are coming off. The belts are coming on. Now we go. Engine over the ground. Alright. N2 is rising. And 25. Introducing fuel. Fuel is being introduced.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
RYANAIR 7, Delta November, ILS 16 left, 3 miles.
Alright, let's set our parking brake.
Parking
There we
brake
go.
set.
And
Parking
engine
brake set.
number
Lowering aircraft.
2 is stabilized. Let's start engine number 1. We're going to get our engine gen
Ground.
on.
You may disconnect.
Back can come on.
Okay, sir. Cleared to disconnect.
And probe
Pin has
heat
been
come on.
removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Have we already done the EasyJet flight? Yeah. We already did 3 of them. This is our last flight, Spicy. Already did 3 EasyJet. Now we're doing 1 RYANAIR. Use fuel. We get flaps set to 5 here. 1, 2, 3.
Athens traffic. RYANAIR 2 off cover holding point Bravo Alpha.
This is the last flight of the night. Then we got our sports podcast coming up right after stream, pretty much. Maybe like an hour or so after stream ends. We'll be covering the Angels-Oakland game tonight. There we go. Flap set is good. Engine starts cut out. Waiting for engine to stabilize. Alright, engine engine 1 is stabilizing. We got our engine gen on here. Our engine bleed pack is on. Isolation mode auto, off, and off. Taxi lights coming on. Like so. There. But I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, let's get it. Parking brake is released. We go.
Athens traffic United to have proper landing at runway 25.
Zero traffic, RYANAIR 7000 November, vacated 16 left.
Oh, I need to set my push to talk in here real quick to the new yoke. Go. Rome traffic, RYANAIR 1198 taxiing 25 via November Gulf Delta. Rome traffic. Alright, we're off and taxiing. Final flight of the night. Going over to Athens. And then tomorrow, you guys are still voting on right now, currently, which plane will fly our long haul tomorrow with from Athens to Dubai. Either the Headwind A330 or the Salty Sim 747. Make sure you guys cast your votes for that.
Right next to a Papa taking off runway 25.
We're going to make a left here on Delta. Should see someone taking off right here. I hear him, but I don't see him. Interesting. Alright. If you guys haven't done so already, make sure you smash that thumbs up button.
I just wanted using the wrong taxiway.
Really helps out the stream. We're 6 away from our goal for today of 30 likes. So let's get it. Let's get it done. And let's notify our Kevin. Traffic, RYANAIR 1198 is taking off runway 25. Home traffic.
Athens traffic ran at 212 fully clear runway 25.
Here we go, all the throttles on. Go ahead and select. Our trim. We need to make sure we do our trim real quick. Going the wrong way. Alright, just pull them up. Here we go. Chrono's coming on. And Toga.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Sorry, rookie, your dog's dead. I just ran him over.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gears coming up. We're gonna go flaps 1. You said sorry, man. I mean, you don't let your dog run on the runway, rookie. Alright, let's clean up our flaps. Bring in our retractables. Rest in peace. We couldn't stop. It was too late. So yes, click that thumbs up button in honor of Rookie's dog's memory. Click that thumbs up button. In honor of Mr. Couscous. That's his name. Rookie's dog name is Mr. Couscous. Hello, Ed. How are you doing, Ed? Welcome. Glad to see you. This is on our final leg of the day. It's been a long day. It's been a long couple days, really. I don't know if you saw, we were in the full cockpit simulator yesterday streaming with Mr. Rookie. That was a long night until like 3 a.m. And we got up at about 6:30 this morning. 6:37 to get ready to stream today, which we started at 9. His name was Major? Ah, okay, sorry. Major Couscous. His name was Major Couscous. Alright, we're past 10,000 feet here. I'm gonna go and get autopilot on. Major Rookie. Major Tom, the crowd control. Major Tom, the crowd control. Wait, I just realized Barry is welcome on this airline. Yeah, Ryanair is the only airline Barry's allowed on. That's true. This is true. But Barry's still supposed to be serving life sentence in Rikers. Do. Look at that beautiful bird. Oh, baby. She's sexy. Barry wouldn't be the first. That's true. Barry would definitely not be the first. Definitely not. Do you think X-Plane is going to die? I mean, it's definitely not going to be as popular anymore, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to say. In my opinion, I think X-Plane is dying. Is it going to completely die? Are they going to be able to save it? I don't know. But with all the planes that are on Microsoft, you don't have to spend hours and hours downloading Ortho and rearranging your files. Even with the Ortho and all that time, Microsoft still looks better. I don't know. I mean, people say flight dynamics and X-Plane are better. I mean, I really can't tell a difference between when I'm flying these planes. I can't tell a difference. It feels just as good whether it's X-Plane or Microsoft to me. I really don't feel a difference. Maybe on some planes, but it depends on the plane's developer, really. Not even the simulator anymore. So, but flying PMDG and the Fenix, I can't tell the difference in the landing physics between this and X-Plane. They both feel pretty good. If anything, this actually might feel a little bit better because this simulates the ground effect better. You know, when your plane reaches the ground effect really happens to where it pushes the plane up and stops it from smashing down as easy because the air being pushed down onto the ground pushes back up on the plane. And I feel like this in PMDG here simulates that better than the Zevo. Could just be me, but I don't know. We're really not going to be able to tell if it's dead till X-Plane 12 comes out and see if that's a disappointment or not. So we're waiting. We're going to Dubai tomorrow. We're going to Dubai, not today, tomorrow. X-Plane can be in a category with P3D soon. Yeah, most likely. It's going to be primarily used for commercial use. Not saying I want to go back to it, but I don't see a point for me in in a sim. I'm a constant as long as it has 737, which 2020 does. I can't fool around with G8. I don't do long haul flights, so I'm fine with X-Plane 11 going away from me. Yeah. I mean, in reality, you can do long hauls now on Microsoft too. They seem to fix the issues that were there before with long hauls. I mean, we did that Iceland flight, 5.5 hours or something like that, and we didn't experience any issues on that, so But we are doing a long haul tomorrow. We're going to be going from Athens, which is where we're going to now, headed over to Dubai in either the Headwind A330 or the Salty Sim 747. So you guys are voting on that now in chat. Right now, the Headwind is winning by a pretty decent margin, 65% to 35%. No tomfoolery here, that's right. Don't make Drew crack the hammer. He swings the hammer. Drew is the only one worthy to wield Mr. Thor's hammer. Don't make him use it. He will summon that lightning and crack the hammer. Yes, we're on our way though to RUTOM. The Salty Mod 747 sucks. I mean, not anymore. They updated it. Pretty good now. Yeah, 747, they fixed the landing issue as far as I know in their most recent update, so heard it's pretty good now. The SSG sucks. Yeah, the SSG. None of their aircrafts are really any good for SSG, to be honest. None of them are good. Alright, we should be climbing up to 37,000 feet now. That will be our final cruise altitude. For today, final cruise. So like I said, if you guys have just joined us and have not smashed that thumbs up button yet, make sure you please do so. Use the hammer to smash down that button. We got 4 likes away from our goal of 30 likes today. And each and every press of that button really helps out the stream. I very much appreciate it. As well as make sure you hit that subscribe button on our road to 500 subs. Hopefully we can hit that maybe by next weekend. We can have a big 500 sub celebration and giveaways, hopefully. But we shall see. Pharaoh Gaming, hey, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome aboard our flight to Athens, Greece. Welcome, welcome. We got about an hour and 10 minutes left until we get on the ground, hour 15. And we'll be on the ground in Athens. Do. Yes, no trolling in chat. No trolling in chat. Dog killer? Who's a dog killer? Don't lose your puppy on the runway. He won't stop. Yeah, nope, sorry. We already passed the point of no return. We could not stop. We could not stop. This bird was a moving and there's no stopping her. Could not stop it. Do. Eric, hey, welcome, Eric. Welcome aboard. I'm not a troll. I'm your friend, but you clearly didn't like my dog, and now Barry's upset. He said he wants a free first-class ticket on your next flight. It was Barry's dog? If it was Barry's dog, I would have ran it over and backed over it. Would have ran it over and then backed over it. I would never do that to a dog. Can we reduce altitude a little? Why do we want to reduce altitude? The plane climbs so fast. Alright. So, yep, we're almost to our cruise altitude, 37,000 feet. Barry's attorney, we demand an apology from the captain. How about a nice volcano instead? Look at that. Is that, what volcano is that? Is that Mount Vesuvius? Is that Mount Vesuvius? Is that famous volcano that erupted in Pompeii, or? I'm not sure. I don't know which volcanoes are in Italy, but there was a volcano right there. You saw it here first. You saw that volcano here first on Midnight Maverick. Don't run Maverick streams because you want to complain. Oh, no, that says ruin. I don't know why I can't read right now. I'm tired. Sorry. It means ruin. But yes, we're all here to have fun and hang out and be friends. We are here to have some fun. So who's ready to see Top Gun coming out next weekend? Who's ready for it? I know I'm ready. So I'm kind of thinking that next weekend we got to do some like multiplayer fighter jet stream next weekend. If you guys are interested, message me on Discord. But I feel like we got to do a fighter jet stream either in Microsoft or in DCS World. Just because of Maverick, and obviously my name's Maverick, and Maverick comes out next week. So in honor of that, I think we should do some kind of special fighter jet stream, do some formation flying or something. Not that I have much experience in that. I'm going to need help in learning how to fly an F-18. Me, I got my tickets. Nice. I may need oxygen soon. Oh boy. Well, there's an oxygen mask that will fall from above. And you can put it on your face. And you should be fine to go. Should be fine and dandy. Oh, but I'm ready for the Angel game tonight. I'm ready for Maverick next weekend. We got Jurassic World or coming out, Redemption or Domination or whatever it's called. Coming out soon. Can you manually drop the oxygen mask? I don't think they actually deploy in the cabin in here, unfortunately. I don't think they have it that deep, highly detailed modeled. So, but like I said, we don't purposely do failures. If they happen, they happen. But we're not going to purposely do any failures. It's just not my thing. Not my thing. I didn't know Jurassic Park was coming out soon. Yes, Jurassic Park coming out soon as well. Not next weekend, but soon. Got my ticket for that movie also? Nice. Can you simulate the max dropping? Like I said, the plane doesn't simulate that, so I can't, and like I said, I don't do failures on purpose. That's not my thing. If they happen, they happen, we'll deal with them, but I don't just do failures on purpose, sorry. Rookie for wrench. Rookie goes the movies like every weekend. I simulated a gear failure and had to use the emergency gear handles on the floor. It was fun. Yeah, no, I mean, you can simulate a lot of things in here, and a lot of failures and stuff like that. I mean, I don't have high detailed technical knowledge on how to fix all failures and stuff, and it's just really not my thing. I mean, if you guys like doing it, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with doing it. It's just not, you know, I have sometimes, you know, random failures on, but I don't actually, like, purposely do them. To me, it's not as fun as if I purposely make the failure. I want it to just be real and in the moment. So if it happens, it happens. Let's see what other music we can find on here. I feel like you're one of the most active streamers that I have subbed to. Active in like just posting a lot of content, or I would say I've probably definitely, at least lately, streamed more than most streamers. I have been active quite a bit lately. Usually we stream about 4 times a week. But now we're, I mean, we've kind of done a little bit more than that. But typically our schedules are Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. But soon Tuesday is going to be an aviation podcast probably. So we're going to do a sim podcast starting on Tuesdays. That's in the works. Wednesdays we have our sports podcast. Thursdays we fly. Friday is kind of my only off day is Fridays. And then we fly Saturdays, and then also do the podcast at night on Saturdays. And then fly Sundays, Mondays, and then repeat. I've had some pretty new toys recently. Yes. We got all these new aircraft. How can we not fly them all the time? Gotta fly them a ton. We got some brand new toys to play with. Only thing you're missing is talking about Barry. Oh, Barry. He's here to stay. Mr. Barry is here to stay, huh? Alright, I'll work on a surprise for you guys for Barry here soon. Alright? I'll give you guys some kind of Barry surprise here soon in an upcoming stream. So look out for a Barry surprise. Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon to a theater near you. I wish I had that guy's voice that does all the movie voiceovers. Coming soon to a theater near you. Jurassic World. And my voice, not very good for movies. What does it say, Buffalo? I'm not sure what that says. So I'm just over here searching new songs. That's all I'm doing. So you guys can let me know what you think of the songs that come on. So just trying out some new songs. So yeah, let's keep chat English only for everyone to read. Plus I can't read it. It's in Russian. I mean, I can tell it was Russian, I just can't read Russian. I can only read English. I can speak a little bit of Spanish, but I can't read it really. I can change the keyboard and saw the blue button. It says send. Gotcha. You don't know Russian? Do. What made you choose EasyJet as the plane? They don't operate 737 anymore. Well, I like EasyJet for Airbus. We're flying RYANAIR right now, though. This is a RYANAIR, not an EasyJet. So we're flying RYANAIR. I like flying EasyJet when we fly Airbus, especially in Europe. EasyJet EasyJet and Ryanair are like the Southwest and Spirit Airlines of Europe. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you smash that thumbs up. We're 3 likes away from our goal. Yeah, you just suits the A320. Yeah, I think they have 321s too, or they just have 320s and 319s. One of the two. I think it's 320 and 319s. Alright guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle one more time. Need a drink. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Wish Microsoft made it so that we could get more mods on Xbox. Because the normal planes are sort of trash, that's why I made the switch to PC. It was worth it. Yeah, no, Xbox. I don't know if Xbox is ever going to have where you're going to be able to have all these mods, because the Xbox system is just so much different, I think, that it'd be hard to do that. They'd basically have to create 2 different planes, I believe. I'm not an engineer or anything like that, so I don't know for sure, but I feel like that's probably the issue. Do. Alright. i.e. Vatsim or Fenix, huh? Fixed wireless closed system will never get third-party add-ons? Yeah, no, I don't think I ever will. We won't be able to do Vatsim or Fenix. Unfortunately.
You got me acting out. You, oh, tenderness is out the window. What you do to me when the cold bites blue is straight cool.
So you had to get the marketplace planes, which all cost money. I was, yeah, spent over $100 on planes. Normal ones were trash. Yeah, nope. I mean, I hear you. It's unfortunately PC gaming is always going to be better than console gaming when it comes to mods. I mean, that goes for all kinds of games. You know, GTA and all kinds of stuff.
Worst kind you've ever dreamed. Don't wanna lay another night.
You can get Farming Sim for console, though. I think that actually allows you to get mods, I think. Because you can cross-platform play, but there are some mods you can't get. You can't get all the mods. You can get some mods, but not all the mods. But yeah, PC will be always far superior, I think, to console. Unfortunately, that's just how it's going to be. Yeah, Farming Sim was the only game I played for a while, but I had 19, and they're literally got 60% of all the mods there, so I just stopped. Yeah, like I said, you can't get all the mods, but you can get some of the mods. No. So we got to get some more farming in though. Decided to do some more farming, multiplayer farming. We got to get Sheer Insane farming sim so he can join me and Shadow on the farm. Oh yeah. I don't know when we're going to do more farming. We might do more farming tomorrow, maybe. Maybe tomorrow at some point. I'll get FS22, but I only got 47 gigabytes left on my laptop. Okay. Not very much. Not very much at all. I gotta get me a new hard drive myself for my PC, though. Even. So right now we're just right over the water between Italy and Greece. Not much to see here. Might be getting more storage in a few weeks. Nice. It's always good. Do. I'll be back in 10. Alright, we'll see you. That, I believe, is the Arctic Sea you're flying over. Maybe? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Let me look here on the map. Technically we're flying over the Ionian Sea. Our RYANAIR is actually just a little bit further north than where we are. So if I show you guys the map here. So the RYANAIR is actually this part here. We're right here. This is the Ionic Sea, and then this is the Mediterranean Sea down here. So I guess really you could just say we're over the Mediterranean Sea. So, but we are almost to Greece, ladies and gentlemen, almost. We'll be on the ground in the next 40 minutes or so, give or take. Yep, so Mediterranean. Okay, that would have been my next guess. Got it. Yep, you're close. That sea is right there, so. Now to get up and do some exercise after this stream for the podcast, get my blood flowing, and we've been sitting for way too long today. Way too long since last night in that cockpit to now here in the chair that needs to be replaced. So those of you just joining too, make sure you don't forget to smash that sub button and the thumb button. I think we're one away from our goal of 30 likes today. This is our last and final flight of the day. Once we land in Athens, then we have Sports Podcast. The link is pinned in chat. That's going to be about an hour after our stream ends here. And then we'll be flying tomorrow. We got a long haul tomorrow from Athens to Dubai. I think that's about a 6-hour flight, I think. So we're definitely going to be going live early, a lot earlier than normal for the long haul. If it's going to be about a 6-hour flight, probably thinking of starting about 6 in the morning tomorrow. Got some stuff to do in the afternoon, so I got to get done. But yeah, so that's what we're looking like. So probably start that one about 6 in the morning. Long haul, which appears is going to be in the headwind A330 because it's winning in our poll and chat. Alright, and then Monday we're going to plan again to mix it up a little bit. We're going to be back in X-Plane on Monday. X-Plane on Monday flying the MD-11 that we didn't fly yesterday because we did that surprise full cockpit stream. So we will fly the MD-11 as we originally planned on Monday. Alright, we're looking good here. We're getting close to our top of descent. Top of descent about 120 miles away. $120 miles away. Oh, we never got all of our lights off. Aha! Nothing to see here, folks. Whew. So anyone got any big holiday plans for next week? Anyone doing anything big for their holiday weekend, Memorial Day weekend in the States? Or anything in general planned for if you guys don't have Memorial weekend wherever you're at? What's for dinner? Probably my leftover Subway sandwich. When I had Subway for breakfast, I ordered 2 sandwiches, one for breakfast, one for later. So that's probably what I'm eating. Leftover sandwich from this morning. So nothing too fancy. Hey, no $70 Chipotle. Although Chipotle sounds pretty bomb, not gonna lie. Chipotle sounds really good, but really expensive. I just had sweet and sour tofu with sugar snap peas. Ooh, I don't know about the tofu, man. I don't know about the tofu. Rookie will be with you on the tofu, but not me. Mav, planning ahead. Nice. Spice Buffalo, came back. Yep. Nope, definitely planning ahead though, Drew. I'm trying to get my weeks planned out all at once, is what I'm trying to do. Plan for a whole week. And I want to go ahead and post that. I'm going to create a separate channel in Discord and put like a picture up there of each stream coming that week in advance. Obviously, you know, it may change from time to time depending on what happens that week, but what's up, Sheer Insane? Welcome to the PMDG flight to Athens. I hope you like Greece. I hope you like Greek food, because that's where we're going. Do. Oh, I meant food-wise? Oh, well, that too. Try to plan everything out in advance, you know? Be prepared. Welcome back, Mr. Buffalo. But yes, no, we did plan our food ahead this time. So we do have that going for us. Do. So Before we start our top of descent, let's get that one more final like in there for our 30 like goal. I know we can do it. I know you can drop the hammer. Hey, there it is. Someone dropped the hammer on the thumbs up button. I like it. So we're looking good. We're still good on fuel. 80 miles now. 80 miles, top descent. Miles, and then we'll be on the way down. Alright, so we should be on the ground in the next 30 minutes. Just in time to get a little bit of a break before we start the podcast. I eat my sandwich before we start while I get everything ready for the podcast, to be honest. We're going to be starting that by 5:45, which is in just under 2 hours from now. An hour and 45 from now. Alright, so let's look at our top of descent here. We're going to look at our initial approach here, and we're coming in from here, going in just like that. We've got our final approach here. So we're going to go all the way down to 1,900 feet. So I'm going to get that pre-programmed in here. So we'll go all the way down to 1,900 feet. Okay, 1,900 feet is set. Now we gotta look at our ILS. So we need a course of 32 on this one. So we're gonna put course of 32 in here. We'll do it on this side too. All right, and then our ILS frequency was 110.5. 110.5 is already in. So we're good there. Our minimums Ooh, 20 likes. Can we get to 30? I think we have hit 30. It says 30 on my side. I think we have hit 30. Let's put our minimums in though. 455. Okay, so should start our top descent automatically here. As we can see, Greece now coming in the distance here. Greece is coming in. So right before we start top descent, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. We're back. Drew says he sees 31. Oh boy. Yeah, I see 31 too. All right. Did you finish getting our minimum then? We did, huh? Or 66. Oh, no. There we go. Now it's in there good. How long is our runway into Greece? We'll go auto brakes 3 again for this one. I thought my laptop was struggling, but no, it just started to pour down with rain. Oh boy. Pour down with rain. Oh boy. Alright, we're about to start our top descent right now. We're going to notify the back. Let them know we're about to descend. Do 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 do. We apparently dodged a bullet here in central North Carolina, at least where I'm at. We just had a few rumbles of thunder, but no rain or wind or hail. Oh, well, that's good that the storm bypassed you. It is looking pretty crazy over there in the eastern United States. So, this is what it still looks like here with weather. Stretching all the way across here. But that's good. Avoided the storm, for now at least. For now, there's still more storms out there. Could be headed your way. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully stay safe. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we officially started our descent down into Athens, Greece. We'll be on the ground in about approximately 15 minutes. Total flight time of this flight was 1 hour and 44 minutes. We're at 1 hour and 17 minutes. So we should have an on-time arrival. We're looking good. So far, so good. Hopefully we can finish this day off with a nice, sweet butter. This plane has, for the most part, been a butter machine for us. So far. So far, not to jinx anything. Alright, sitting nicely. Alright, we're passing 18,000 feet. Let's get our pressure will stay the same for now, but let's get our landing lights back on. Our transition altitude is 9,000 feet here. So 9,000 feet. Let me get the altimeter. 1014 on the altimeter. There we go. That looks good. Alright, I'm still getting our sounds back up here. Alright, so we got our sounds back up. The music is down and off for our approach into Greece. Greece, Athens. Oh, baby. That's pretty cool down there. Got some windmills. Look at that. Look at the windmills turning. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Dope, dope, dope. Let's get standard pressure switched over here in just a second. Get some speed brakes out. Let's get our pressure switched over. 1014 looking good. Sorry, my Wi-Fi went down. My Microsoft was just not loading, but I'm here for the approach. Alright, aviation boss, no worries. You are here just in time for the approach, sir. We're going below 10,000 feet. We're going to get these on. Okay, so far so good. We're descending nicely. Our landing altitude is about 300 feet. I want to say that's the airport there. I could be wrong, but I think that's the airport. Yeah, just in time for our approach. So we can wrap up the day with a butter. We'll get the replay system on before I forget. And our poll too looks like the headwind is the winner. We'll be flying the headwind A330 tomorrow on our long haul to Dubai. So we're about 20 miles out. Athens traffic, RYANAIR 1198 is about 20 miles out for runway 03 right, Athens traffic. Yep, that is the airport there. We have it in sight. We're looking good. Alright, we're going to turn on our approach here. Localizer's been captured. Alright, we're looking good. About 15 miles out now. I was looking down at my phone. I am tired, but yeah, looking down at something on my phone. It's been a long couple days. I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, if that maybe. I worked all day yesterday, then we're streaming all day today, streamed last night till 3 in the morning. Let's hit 3 right, we're actually lined up at 3 left. Now we're going to go flaps 2 here. Athens traffic, RYANAIR 1198. 10 miles, 03 left. Athens traffic. Okay, we're going to actually arm our spoilers here. We need to select our landing speed, flaps 30. There we go. Oops. There we go. Flaps 30 landing speed was 130, so 135. Wind correction. Okay, we're looking good. Alright, glide slopes been captured. We're going to go gear down. We're going to go flaps 5. Just go ahead and get fully configured here. 35. Flaps 10, 15. Landing rate guess is in now. Let's see if we'll butter it. Got a nice long runway to butter it. Flaps 25, we're coming out. Flaps 30. RYANAIR 1198, 5 mile final, 03 to the left, Athens traffic. Oh, she looks beautiful coming in. Doesn't she? Oh, baby. Alright, let's go ahead and start the recorder. My throttles. Aircraft, we'll see you on the ground. $1,000.
Plus 100.
Minimums. Continue.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Power down, burst to drought, nose down gently. Any knots, go on the reversers, manual braking. Welcome to Greece, everyone. I don't know, hopefully we got some grease into Greece. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make our turn here. We got a little bit of a long taxi to get back to where we need to go. Bring the spoilers in. We'll bring our flaps in. Alright, we made it. We're a little floaty there. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 191. I'll take it. I'll take anything under a 200 as a great landing. We'll definitely look at the replay. You guys will be the judge as always. Taxiing here towards the terminal. It's a very spread out airport as well. Quite a few spread out airports stay on our route. But the airport itself isn't that big, it's just the runways are like super spread out for whatever reason. But we made it. Across the little bridge here. Bridge over the highway. So this is, I believe, flight campus scenery for Athens, if I remember correctly. So we're going to take one of these gates here. We'll look at the replay and we'll call it a day. Very successful day of flying today. Alright, we'll stop right there. Parking brake is set. Let's look at our parking job. Ooh, right on the line. From center. One wheel in again. Pretty good. I'll give us an 8 out of 10 on that. Maybe a 7.5. We just stopped right on one of the lines there. So, not bad, not bad. Pretty nice scenery here though for Athens. Gonna get our flap set again though. Gonna get our flap set for the replay. Get our landing lights back on, even though they don't work. Alright, everything is set, looks good there. Disconnect from Vatsim. And stop the recorder, and let's go ahead and look at our replay. We'll get some, Alright, let's fast forward it here a little bit. There we go.
Terrain.
Nice landing, we'll take that. Beautiful. We'll take that landing all day long. That was a nice, smooth landing. Nice, good landing. Wrap up the day. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us all day today. Appreciate you guys hanging out through our 4 flights. Another nice, long day of streaming. So we're back tomorrow for 1 flight tomorrow. A long-haul flight, though, in the A330. We're going over to Dubai from Athens. Ooh, look at IKEA. I didn't even notice that on the way in. Let's see IKEA. Nice, smooth landing. Wake up, Buffalo. Hey, we'll see you, man. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. This is going to wrap it up for us today. We're just going to enjoy some of these views in. And we're going to get on out of here. Beautiful approach. Yes, very, very beautiful approach in. Absolutely amazing. Butter001, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome, welcome. Really do appreciate that. Very kind of you. Welcome aboard. But alright, that's going to pretty much do it for us today here. I'm going to rewind all the way back. I'm going to let you guys enjoy the full view in here. Again, we appreciate all of you guys for coming along with us today. So we hope you guys enjoy the view in. Until next time, guys. See you tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Most likely 6 a.m. bright and early. Long haul Athens to Dubai, A330. Be there or be square. Maverick Mike out.